2945, he's the one of patients is unable to contact transportation services and working through state and unstuck disability.
73 Quebec 150 Southwest, third number 713. The call is on deputies while it's at motivated in the call.
165.
273.
Affirmative.
Just looked at the phone. She stated that she didn't see anything, just only heard it and saw two vehicles racing each other going east.
Heavy caller stating they didn't see anything, but there were two vehicles racing going eastbound on Uni.
And what you thought, we just spoke to an individual on the train platform here. Didn't see or hear anything.
Heavy 40 on the train platform, didn't hear or see anything. Squad 622.
Ben, you know how to pull up the
Good.
Your suspect is
back
going
of
to
the
be in
Dodge Durango?
Andrea Alonso,
I think so.
50-year-old female, wearing a white shirt, black pants.
YouTube or what's
Pump
it
is outside of the address.
I think so.
Inside of the
What's
property.
the,
He did not see the gun, just heard the
Yeah, I
shot.
think I might have it here. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. Hang on a second. Hang on.
You're the kind of person that a guy never gets tired of hanging out with. Just want to say that. I
I got a reason for calling playing it.
I think we both always had pretty good work ethics in this job. And we enjoy the job.
Live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bobby Pop Show, it's time to roll. The show where my police is supposed to go. Spreading beats throughout the streets every weekend, that's the vulture. Live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bobby Pop Show, it's time to roll. The show where my police is supposed to go. Spreading beats throughout the streets every weekend, that's the vulture. It's 9:11 p.m., we're ready to embark. Backseat is showing the feed to the Durango is sitting park. When Bob decides to speak, you know it's fixing to start. He gives a recap of the week, and we dip off into the dark. All of a sudden, we had a different show, there was round roads of clear ice. So the intersection you're passing. This morning she's
We're right.
Mountain Dews.
So I'm at the fair, and I think it's his mom. His name's Brian, right?
Yes, Brian Campbell?
Yeah, I think so. Brian. I think his mom comes up and says, "Brian's got a new song for us."
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait.
I know. It's gonna be cool. I'm glad we haven't played it for a while.
I'm excited.
Yeah. I don't know if it's done or if he's working on it or what the status. I don't know if it's your mom or not, Brian. It could have been your girlfriend. 'Cause I think this was busy out there. That's fair. Very nice person though. Kind person. Well, really what she said is, here's what she said. She came up and she said, "Where's Pat?"
And every time somebody walked up to
That's
me
not
up there,
true. That's not true.
they asked for, where's Bob?
Yeah. Those kids look like some deserving children for gift cards. You see, the three of them sitting at that bus stop with their wagon. A lot of little kids out here.
Yep.
We do have some gift cards. You guys have been sending them in. Well, we had 3 families. People stopped by the fair as well. They're probably going to think we're strange. Oh, they're watching kitty corner. Well, we did that when I was.
They're trying to catch the bus.
They're trying to catch the bus. Oh my goodness, well, we're not going to catch them. They're catching the bus.
Copy 285.
We're not.
5-year-old child laying
We're not going to catch them. Go ahead, buddy.
165.
Go ahead.
It's going to be
Is there any spells that can you start for this?
What do we got there in channel 3, Pat?
338.
Can't hear it.
You've got a woman at the little oven being irate.
Little oven being irate. Okay. Minnehaha and White Bear, right?
Yep.
Southeast corner.
She came in to the restaurant saying she needs medics, but she's being irate with the caller and disrupting the business.
Well, okay then. Well, anyhow, welcome to Live on Patrol. It is 8:11, and normally we Central Time, 9:11 Eastern Time. Normally we start at too much wind or what?
little bit.
We can turn that down for you, Pat. There's no air conditioning on, though. It's just the outside air blowing on you.
It is. It's a little chilly out tonight.
Folks, I got to turn the heat on for Pat. Labor Day week. But anyhow, 8:11, and I know a lot of you are probably watching late because you're watching the Packers-Eagles game on Peacock. You can't get any regular channels anymore. It's always something on the stream.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I think Peacock people, I think anybody that has NBC on cable can probably get Peacock. But you're watching the Packers-Eagles game. Keep us informed. You think this?
They're going. I bet they're going to the Little Oven.
Little Oven.
Yep.
See if the person in crisis there. She didn't call for medics. You think he forgot to turn his lights on? Maybe they're on in front.
That's open.
No, I think he forgot to turn them on. Well, there's two switches, folks, usually.
It happens.
Oh, yeah. He's got it. Oh, there he goes.
There we go. Whoa, those are bright.
Oh, maybe that's why he didn't do it. He knew we were behind him.
He didn't want to blind us.
44, 30 on the clear.
Yes.
What's the matter?
I need one of these, okay?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not saying it works, but I don't know.
Master bedroom.
Before you would sit. The whole call?
273 for the call that I'm on now. Can you tell me the address of my car?
Before you would sit, like.
So we're guessing this call is going to be fine. I don't know if the squad has gotten there yet. Maybe not.
Say about that.
Usually the medics will wait until the squad clears them in.
150 Southwestern.
Well, that one's
number
going out
7.
East 7th Street, Pat. So is there another one out there?
Interesting.
8196.
Not a call.
Thank you.
Huh.
You're welcome.
Long Lake Road, 694.
I wonder if they're trying to...
Lincoln, Frank, Paul.
Yeah, they turned. They're going down the side streets, Pat.
Oh, okay.
Shetty, no mention if any threats were made.
Squads are not there yet.
They're probably going to stage.
Currently on the trail by
It's by, I don't know if it's table before, but now it sounds like it was a June on the side of my road. Before you would sit. Maybe about 6 o'clock. Roll call?
2364. 273 for the call that I'm on now. Can you tell me the address of my car?
Before you would sit, mate.
Well, we'll see. If St. Paul doesn't get here, we will
This is
pull
for
up, go in
273
there.
for that lost property call.
You got the Channel 3 radio.
Say
Nope.
about that. Possibly Southwestern, number 7.
Oh, for crying out loud.
165 Oscar Mary. Thank you.
We are going to.
You're welcome.
We're going to use the Opticom to go check on this little woman. What do you think? Well, let's just park here. Why not?
Why not?
Folks, we'll be right inside. We'll be right inside. We won't be long.
Transport.
County 2019.
Before
Hey,
20,
Pat, why don't you put us out here?
maybe about 15 years old.
$2,500. We're out at the Little Oven.
Copy. Possibly having a mental health crisis. She's voluntarily laying in the street, does not want to move.
$27.55. The minutes are clear to come to Little Oven. She's very calm.
Copy.
We're doing a walkthrough of the house.
Would you like the air? Copy 2019.
We're out at the Little Oven.
Copy.
.5755, the medics are clear to come to Little Oven. She's very calm.
Copy.
So the St. Paul squad is here, and the sheriff is going to give this woman who's having a hard time some gift cards.
44, 46 out.
But she was not at all irate with us. She was very calm. And the staff there gave her a glass of ice water.
Way for the medics there.
2365. Be with the guy behind.
Gave her a couple gift certificates, maybe put a little smile on her face. From Subway. There's a Subway down the street.
Yep.
Couple blocks.
360, I'll be 10 in a block. Sorry, I'll be on 10.
360.
Yeah, my brother-in-law says there's a frost warning tonight. Goodness.
Well, it must be, Pat, because you're turning the heat on. We got the jacket here today.
I never said I was tough when it came to weather.
Well, I don't
or
like
else.
it cold either, you know. But my wife,
2363.
my wife likes it cold.
I like it cool too. Just I gotta be a little bit.
Hey, one of the reasons I wanted to start early tonight, in case there's any, conflicts at football stadiums.
Oh.
Now, every year we get some fights. Last year, Richfield and Edina had some shootings.
Yeah, they did.
So I was watching on the news tonight. There are a lot of places that are adopting new rules for football. In most cases, you cannot go out and come back in any longer. Edina said they're not even letting people come in after halftime.
Really?
360, do we know the apartment numbers? 2365.
There's just a variety of ways that people are trying to reduce. Oh, here's another one. Some schools, Edina sent out a memo. If you're a middle schooler, you have to have a parent with you.
Really?
Yeah, that's going to be a big one.
I actually like that idea.
And if you're a child from a different school, you don't get in. High school, you don't get in unless you have a parent with you.
Excellent.
But everybody's different. Every school has the right to. Apparently, the high school league is requiring the schools to get together and plan for how they're going to manage their event because of the problems from last year. So, if you wouldn't mind, backseaters, keep an eye on the crime pages and let us know if there's any problems in the metro area.
Please do.
Most games start at 7 or 7:30. Now, a lot of schools have gone to afternoon games just to reduce the nighttime problems.
It's not a bad idea.
I know that White Bear and Moundsview are playing tonight up in Mounds View. I think St. Agnes is playing at Hill Murray.
Okay.
Mike Whistler, our Inspector Mike Whistler, is working off duty there.
Okay.
He said he'd let us know if they had any problems, but he said he hasn't observed any.
2111 Fort Parkway, crisp and fresh for
That is
3:30 is
good.
causing a disturbance in the lobby.
But, you know, coming off the state fair, Well, you probably talked about the state fair when you're out with Jelly Joe on Thursday. But coming off the state fair, you know, you have to unprogram your brain in worrying about people jumping fences.
9170, did you need a new CN or just head to that fire call?
So.
And then with Labor Day, I've been confused about what day of the week it is all week long. Friday is my regular steadying point.
Well, that's good to know. I'm going to put this. The air is only on one, and it's coming from outside, not air conditioning. I'm going to put it on your feet. But if your feet get cold, let me know. I'm going to put the heat on.
I think my feet will be okay.
I don't know. I can feel the draft on my ankles too.
Okay.
So you might need.
I'll be completely honest with you.
Yes, you're cold.
Yes.
You are right now?
No. If I get cold, I'll be completely honest.
Okay.
If I get colder.
Yeah.
I'm okay right now.
273.
Well, there's no reason that you can't be. I guess the temperature right there. What is it? 59 degrees outside right now. No reason I can't keep you at 68, right?
That'll work.
Yeah.
Thank you.
273.
You're a good man.
Can you change the address to 160?
Part of why I also love Fridays. I like hanging around with you.
Well, you're a good man, Pat. You're a good cop too, so it's a double. It's a twofer.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, I've thought about this a few times lately, and it's hard to believe. We've known each other.
Try not to talk about our age.
Years.
Try not to talk about our age.
I won't say our age.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, we've known each other since we were 3, so it's been 45 years.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. You know, we used to hang out in daycare.
We'd get sent to time out together.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, funny story, you know. I sometimes I ask people how old I look, and they're never going to tell me the truth, you know.
273.
But, you know, they usually say 55.
Can you change the address to 160?
That's fair, right?
Western.
Yep.
I was talking to Joe Miller today, and he was at a conference, and he asked a woman how old she thought he was. Did he tell you the story?
I heard this.
Yeah, she said 51. Jelly Joe, 51? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, first I thought, well, maybe the woman was like 16 or 17. But no, she was in her 30s, and she.
Copy 2027.
So I just want to say that Jelly Joe does not look 51.
No,
right?
he does not.
He does not.
And I don't think I look 75 like somebody at the fair told a friend of mine.
No, you don't at all.
Clear assisted 267 Tango, County.
Oh.
27 Scenic Place.
See, what's going on in Scenic Place, Pat? We just almost drove by there.
Yeah, we sure did.
We've had some trouble over there.
2029.
Don't tell me you can't find it.
361.
There we go. DOC
What happened?
2087.
301.
Okay, what's going on?
Oh, they have their bright portable work lights shining towards the caller's house.
Fire alarm at the Blue Barn, 1839 and patch covering the.
Well, we're obviously not going to handle that call, but we were going to go by and see what you backseaters think about the bright work lights. You know, in the old days, you went over to the neighbor's house and you said, hey, you know, here, I'm just returning that cup of sugar I borrowed from you last week. Do you think you could turn those lights down?
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
But you know what happens now? Well,
You don't know how the person's going to respond.
well, if you know the people ahead of time, possible.
You please change my current call to suspicious. 361 affirmative.
Again, we're not going to do the advise. We're going to let St. Paul, they're on the way here anyhow. We're going to let them advise the person about the work lights. But we're kind of curious about the work lights ourselves. And the reason,
there it is.
the reason is, where?
I'm sorry, I thought you were calling.
It was in the back?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, it happens that we happen. You know, we've been at this house. Oh, this is a neighbor's house.
Train was compact. We know where she's at. She wants to come talk to us. We're at the front of the building.
What's going on?
Copy.
How's everything?
For us.
Good.
Copy.
Hi. We were with the police.
106.
Oh, I got to clear some little of it.
Variable. Can you call data? Copy.
Oh,
We have assistance.
Thank you, 2030.
okay.
We have AI helping us.
All right.
AI.
Can you please change my current call to suspicious?
AI.
Affirmative.
We're going down the alley. You think it's in the alley? The bright lights?
I'm not sure. Is there an alley?
Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think there is, but it was the work light was attached to the deck and shining towards the.
Well, that should be an easy call to resolve, right?
Yeah.
But we've had a couple search warrants over here on Scenic Place.
361 asked to show one more
A
time.
couple shootings.
Should be
There was
covered
a
number 212.
body was dropped off here. It's a beautiful neighborhood too. It's just
Couple of problem houses.
couple of problem people. The houses themselves, they're not too bad, but the people. All right, so those lights in the front are bright too. But
Yeah.
I saw one in the back, but
It looks like a work light.
oh my goodness.
That's
We're gonna let St. Paul handle this one. There they are.
oh, they're playing.
We've
Volley.
decided to let you guys handle this call.
It's their volleyball lighting.
Looks like good, clean, healthy.
Yeah, it does,
It
doesn't it?
certainly does.
Thanks. Thank you. So we'll give you a shot of what's going on here. Bright light.
361 asked to show one more time. Should be apartment number 212. If they
It is a bright light, but I mean, it's only 8:30.
Well, I don't know who the light would be bothering. The next neighbors? Can you see it?
Supposedly the house behind.
Anyhow, that bright light is right. There's a tent. There's a volleyball court. Here we go. They're serving. Might be the Olympics. 2-on-2. That's a high net, man. They got a really. That's too high. You can't spike over that.
272.
372.
272, change to the DLC. Clear of us.
Copy.
Okay, well, St. Paul's gonna try to figure out how to referee the volleyball light. Like the copper said, it looked like good, clean fun.
Indeed.
285.
I like the idea of people's children being at home on a Friday night, having good, clean.
Although I don't think those were children, but that's okay. You know, it's part older family, younger family,
Copy.
Yeah.
out having a little fun.
For 285 Broadway, covering the side lot.
Probably the whole problem can be resolved by turning the light 10 degrees, right?
On video, there's a
Just turn it toward the field
black
a little
Hispanic
more.
male walking through the area.
Exactly.
Light gray sled.
But you have to be able to see the ball.
19, early 20s, 575 bill. 372.
So if you haven't shared the fact we started early, it'd be great if you would.
Copy. 2034.
273, 286 in Castle.
Juveniles outside yelling at Payne and Rainey.
Okay, good.
Thank you. 285.
285.
This is 268, 286. 273. That wasn't me for whatever I just got put on.
Copy. For 285,
Which level is this?
286.
Intercepted, we are self-sustained.
On video, there's a
So, Minneapolis, of course, has had a serious increase in homicides lately. I think they had 5 people killed in 7 days or something over there, Pat.
It's been tough.
Not good.
173, copy all advise on the south 2099 Fort Parkway at Walgreens, 26 for Mill.
For those of you that didn't watch us Wednesday or Thursday, we had one event after the fair was over that was problematic. 80 rounds fired outside of the fair, about a block and a half away.
Just try to comprehend that. 80 rounds of gunfire.
Yeah, there might have been several, at least 3 different calibers. One gun may have been automatic.
Which flow is replacing 286?
And 3 people hit. Thankfully, nobody killed.
Yeah. 277.
So, we think the victims and most of the likely suspects were actually from Minneapolis. So,
173, copy all advise on the south 2099 Fort
visitors to
Parkway
the
at
state
Walgreens,
fair from Minneapolis came
stole
over.
items, unknown
Thankfully,
DOD,
they didn't get their guns in the fair.
Yeah, there were absolutely no reports of gunfire inside the fair. No reports of any guns.
Yeah, you think about 2 million people coming into the fair over a 12-day period. I mean, it's pretty amazing. 150,000 a day on average.
Absolutely it is.
It's one of the biggest towns in Minnesota for those 12 days.
Yep.
And again, thank you. If we didn't monitor yesterday or Thursday, thank you for all the people that came up and said thank you for Live on Patrol.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Very, very humbling how many people came up to us.
We appreciate the pictures, and if you can throw them on the Backseater page, that's always fun for us to look at the pictures that we took
36361 medic station.
with different backseaters. And if you're not a part of the Backseater page, try to join that. I think there's 14,000 people there on the Backseater page.
Oh, a lot.
Copy. I'm talking to cancel for now.
Is that you? Oh, that's you beeping.
Yeah.
The light isn't coming on.
I'm clear.
So let us know, what's the score of the Packer-Eagles game? Which, by the way, it's gotten pretty cool out there, huh? All the soccer players out there at Conway Playground. That is freaking awesome. 8:30 on a Friday night. There's got to be 100 plus kids out there. Conway Playground playing soccer on artificial turf.
Very cool.
Don't want to cancel, you cancel, we'll call back.
Copy. Stop cancel for now.
But let's just face it, okay?
1914. I don't know who's ahead though.
My wife is a big Kansas City fan now. Okay? You know why that is, don't you, Pat?
Pat Mahomes.
No, that's not it. That's not it, Pat. That's like a number 3 guess. If you were playing all the, what's that, Family Feud, that would be like, bing, number 3. Bing, number 3. Okay.
Okay.
Number 2 would be Travis Kelce. Ding! Okay.
Oh.
Well, I mean, 2's close to her for 3. Number 1 would be Taylor Swift.
There you go.
Bing! So, there's a lot of there.
Yeah.
But I still cannot believe
Copy.
that. By the way, the Chiefs won in a very exciting ending last night. If you watched the replay, the other team was going to score and win, and the inch of the foot was on the white line, and it was ruled incomplete. But I saw a commercial, Snapchat, Instagram commercial of Patrick Mahomes talking about how he's good for television because he always keeps it close.
Now that's funny.
But
Humorous humility.
yeah, Taylor Swift
262.
was up in the box, of course, and watching the game. But here's the thing, I mean, all that news is important. But the most important news is that Travis and his brother Jason got $100 million investment in their podcast.
Really?
Yeah, $100 million a person paid to invest in their podcast.
Wow. 167-384.
Come on.
Let's retire and do a podcast.
No, $100 million for crying out loud.
My goodness.
2040.
Well, you have to get a girlfriend like Naomi Ray or somebody that, you know, famous country western singer. Otherwise, no one's going to care about us, Pat.
Packers are up 19-14.
Well, you got to keep Channel 3 up for me because, you know, I hate that. They may not hear that one.
Medical, I just aired. It's gonna be a DOA.
Medical deceased person up in North St. Paul there.
Squad 179, 178.
Our SWAT team did a SWAT warrant last night around 1 o'clock on a serious felony suspect over there in Maplewood.
395 Fairview Avenue, apartment 1.
In case you saw our SWAT out there near
apartment neighbor.
Century
Being loud,
and
stomping around.
McKnight and Century on Minnehaha. That was our Ramsey County SWAT team arresting a really bad guy. Lucky to have deputies that are willing to suit up and go into that line of danger at any time.
Most definitely.
285.
I'll be out with the mail on Pine Street between Spruce and Boston.
Well, we got somebody behind us. That's the medic rig. We better pull
Happy
over
with the
here.
mail on time between Spruce and Boston.
Squad 179, 178.
179.
Well, that's a fire rig. And a big one.
Disturbance 395 Fairview Avenue, apartment 1. Comps upstairs, apartment neighbor. Being loud, stomping around.
Yeah, it used to be that fire. When I remember back in
2043.
the 80s. Fire departments were only on runs about 11% of the time.
It'll be next door.
And that was before all the medicals just started swamping the industry. And you know how it is today.
361 negative
Unbelievable.
results.
They gotta be out there majority of their shift now, right? I mean,
Oh, seems like it.
yeah. I mean, they don't, it's not as if there are fires every night, although there are fires, and that's the most dangerous part. But there are medicals, persons in crisis, and they always send 2 rigs just to make sure somebody gets there. Accidents,
Squad 144.
suicides, attempted
We are
suicides.
EOD.
It's just
Combination 8, 2045.
fights, injuries.
Squad 165.
What was the woman's medical condition that you were talking to earlier?
173.
Anything in particular?
On a commercial
Not
line,
really.
190
It was,
Hillcrest Avenue. Covers the
I think it was
Cretan
more
and Hillcrest
coping
Avenue.
issue.
Okay.
Showing a white male or female wearing dark clothes.
364 negative results on a couple more tiebacks.
Okay.
2045.
Yeah, the fire departments have become very busy. And they work 24-hour shifts. So they try to get a little bit of a sleep, a nap in between their runs.
Right.
2164 traffic.
Flag 144.
2144.
Center Mill.
We are EOD.
Where are you?
Combination 2045. 5165.
I'm going to do a personal shout out to my daughter Kasara, whose birthday is tomorrow.
On a commercial alarm, 2190 Hillcrest Avenue. Covers the Cretan and Hillcrest Avenue.
Happy birthday, honey.
Showing a white male or
Thank you
female
very
wearing dark
much.
clothes carrying something.
I will see you tomorrow.
By the way, clear.
You know, backseaters, I do see comments once in a while, people asking us where we're broadcasting from. You can be sure to answer those new people that are coming in. That would be great. Let them know that we are in Ramsey County, capital county of Minnesota.
174.
City of St. Paul is the southern half of the county.
Cancel 165. 160 will go up.
Home of the Minnesota Wild. St. Paul Saints, across the river from the Minnesota Twins and the Timberwolves.
165, you can stay clear.
And geographically, Ramsey County is the smallest county in the state,
2047.
but is the most densely populated in the state. And in fact, is one of the most densely populated cities in the country.
By the way, you can clear.
Minnesota Vikings are playing. When do they play? Anybody know? It's this weekend, but I don't know whether it's... You know, the NFL now is playing games pretty much... Well, they're trying to play every day of the week, obviously. Thursday, Friday, they got a Friday night game, Saturday games. Saturday's really reserved for college football.
173, copy all advise on the suspicious Hamlin Avenue
Sunday day,
and Randolph.
Sunday night, Monday.
No, I don't have anything. 174.
11:50.
Clear by 173. Happy to 185. I'll be 160 will go up there.
Right now, just so you know.
They've been
Oh,
canceled.
they just cleared it.
Cleared it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. 11:50 clearance.
It was Aldi.
Aldi's.
Copy. Don't get every seat.
2047.
Just take you to where the alarm was, folks, so you feel like you're... A lot of kids out tonight. Gotta get ourselves...
173, copy all advise on the suspicious Hamlin Avenue
Visibility?
and Randolph. Concord, someone's screaming, no, I don't have anything.
Yeah, we got a feeling they set it off accidentally when they were closing up.
8196.
Okay, please.
186.
Question about 694.
I haven't been in this Aldi.
Lincoln, King, Edward, 762.
It's bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it is.
Holy mackerel. Let them know who we are.
Clearance report. You can send us the medical. Remember that number, right?
11:50 clearance. Obviously, there's been a broken window there, Pat.
Yes, indeed.
There is a wooden door. And a huff and puff below your house in. Yeah, that's bigger than I thought in there.
Yeah, it is.
Well, Tonight, remind me, we got to stop up at the Wing Stop in Roseville between 11 and 12.
Okay.
Had some problems up there. It's great to have a place that's open till midnight, but it also is a primary attraction there.
Right. Is there a Wing Stop in here now, too?
There is. I don't know how late they're open, though. Just makes me hungry thinking about it.
Chicken wings are definitely my kryptonite.
Really?
Yep.
124
Are you willing to have the bones in the chicken?
Oh,
There's a squad available.
we gotta
Can I
have-
bring
we gotta have
the
bones.
FLETCHER?
Well, they're a
A
little
boneless chicken wing is a chicken tender.
Well, you're right, but it's
124 on 2.
124.
There's a squad available. Can they bring the Central Ibis down to Regions and Alpha?
Sarah, Central Squad, I can assist.
268, I'll go grab it.
Thank you.
Chicken wing is a chicken tender.
Well, anyhow, welcome to Live on Patrol. It is 8:11, and normally we Central Time, 9:11 Eastern Time. Normally we start at too much wind or what?
A little bit.
We can turn that down for you, Pat. There's no air conditioning on though. It's just the outside air blowing on you.
It is. It's a little chilly out tonight.
Folks, I got to turn the heat on for Pat. Labor Day week. But anyhow, 8:11, and I know a lot of you are probably watching late because you're watching the Packers-Eagles game on Peacock. You can't get any regular channels anymore. It's always something on the stream.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I think Peacock people, I think anybody that has NBC cable can probably get Peacock. But you're watching the Packers-Eagles game. Keep us informed. I think this.
They're going. I bet they're going to the little oven.
Little oven.
Yep.
See if the person in crisis there. She didn't call for medics. You think he forgot to turn his lights on? Maybe they're on in front.
That's open.
No, I think he forgot to turn them on. Well, there's two switches, folks, usually.
It happens.
Oh, yeah. He's got it. Oh, there he goes.
There we go. Whoa, those are bright.
Oh, maybe that's why he didn't do it. He knew we were behind him.
He didn't want to blind us.
537.
Would you please change this to a warrant arrest? It's a report with 910-539.
What's the matter?
Can you show us out on a PPV at 5th Minnesota?
Proceed.
I need one of these, okay?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not saying it works, but I don't know.
Master bedroom.
What was it? The old one?
173 for the call that I'm on now. Can you tell me the address of my car?
40 West Chestnut.
So we're guessing this call is going to be fine. I don't know if the squad has gotten there yet. Maybe not.
Sorry about that.
Usually the medics will wait until the squad clears them in.
150 Southwest.
Well, that one's going out East 7th Street, Pat. So is there another one out there?
Interesting.
8196.
Not a call.
Thank you.
Huh.
You're welcome.
Long Lake Road, 694.
I wonder if they're trying to...
Lincoln, Frank, Paul.
Yeah, they turned. They're going down the side streets, Pat.
Oh, okay.
Shetty, no mention if any threats were made.
Squads are not there yet.
They're probably going to stage.
Currently on the trail by
If I don't know the table before right now, so I'll make it look like juvenile out of my road.
Tango, copy. 2018.
Maybe about 15 years old.
2364. I got the update. Clear me SNR.
2018.
Well, we'll see. If St. Paul doesn't get here, we will pull up, go in there. You got the Channel 3 radio.
I do.
Possibly
I'm not seeing this individual.
with a mental health crisis.
Oh, for crying out loud.
165, I'll stay in there.
We are going to. We're going to use the Opticom to go check on this little woman. What do you think? Well, let's just park here. Why not?
Why not?
Folks, we'll be right inside. We'll be right inside. We won't be long.
County 2019.
Go for
Hey,
20.
Pat, why don't you put us out here?
We're out at Little Oven.
Copy.
$27.55. The medics are clear to come to Little Oven. She's very calm.
Copy.
So the St. Paul squad is here, and the sheriff is going to give this woman who's having a hard time some gift cards.
179.5. This is 179.
But she was not at all irate with us. She was very calm. And the staff there gave her a glass of ice water.
Out of the way for the medics there.
2265. Be with the guy behind
Gave her a couple gift certificates, maybe put a little smile on her face. From Subway. There's a Subway down the street.
Yep.
Couple blocks.
360, I'll be 10 in the block. Sorry, I'll be on 10 in the block.
360.
Yeah, my brother-in-law says there's a frost warning tonight. My goodness.
Well, it must be, Pat, because you're turning the heat on. We got the jacket here today.
I never said I was tough when it came to weather.
Well, I don't
Or
actually like
anything
it
else.
cold either, you know. But my wife,
2363.
my wife likes it cold.
I like it cool too. Just I gotta be a little bit.
Hey, one of the reasons I wanted to start early tonight,
For the medical
in case there's any,
2023.
in case there's any conflicts at football stadiums.
Oh,
Now, every year we get some fights. Last year, Richfield and Edina had some
Happy House is
shootings.
clear.
yeah, they did.
So I was watching on the news tonight. There are a lot of places that are adopting new rules for football. In most cases, you cannot go out and come back in any longer. Edina said they're not even letting people come in after halftime.
Really?
360, do we know the apartment numbers? 2365.
There's just a variety of ways that people are trying to
Her history.
reduce.
178, copy the PCN.
Oh, here's another one.
Italian.
Or sorry.
Some schools,
Subject
Edina
lost
had
contact
said
about
that
an accident they were in earlier
you're a
today
middle
as they're
schooler,
used at 2100.
you have to have a parent with you.
Really?
Yeah, that's going to be a big one.
425 in the area.
I actually like that idea.
And if you're a child from a different school, you don't get in. High school, you don't get in unless you have a parent with you.
Excellent.
174,
So
copy
there's-
all advised on the DOT.
But everybody's
2111.
different. Crash.
Domestic, 1873 Marshall Avenue. Have received pictures from her sister-in-law, Bruce, saying she needed help. History of domestics with the boyfriend at
The
this
ticker's
address.
ticking.
Boyfriend is
Before the
going to be
ticker
a
would
Sean
tick.
Curtis, white male in his 30s.
All right, thanks for your help. Thank you.
You're very welcome. See you later.
Copy, Rob.
2101.
We are back. We are backseaters. Sorry, we had a little crash. We're not 100% certain what the crash was.
173, copy, you'll advise.
Yeah, that was a mysterious one.
I'm sorry that we.
Last hour.
I'm sorry that we talked about winks.
That made it happen.
Huh?
That must have made it
No,
happen.
because I'm hungry now.
Oh.
Squad
Yeah,
5,
you are, right?
A little bit.
Right.
44 North Travers.
You know, lately the suburbs, at least Maywood and Roseville, have been as busy as the city.
Oh, I know it.
Also had these stops a couple times before.
And folks, we know we went down. And I believe we're back up now. So no need to message me.
Oh yeah, message Pat because he wants to keep track.
534, copy, I'm on it. Team ready.
Copy the welfare check. 1555 till the outcome from at 340. Tom hasn't heard from her 19-year-old friend last hour.
2103.
Well, I don't know. I haven't heard from your 19-year-old friend for 1 hour. I mean, I do worry about my wife. I mean, I don't hear about her for an hour. I guess that's fair. But usually people call after 5 or 6 hours. Boy, I love seeing those kids out playing soccer at the Conway playground.
That was really cool.
Squads 174, 162, copy the welfare check. 1555 Selby Avenue, apartment 340. Tom hasn't heard from her 19-year-old friend last hour. 2103.
I think so. Either that or they're on the phone with crisis. Were you at the 2649?
Yes, we have been leaving the chat
2709,
on YouTube
10th Avenue.
for a while now.
Yeah, and you know, we don't appreciate inappropriate comments. There's only so much we can
The
actually
phone is
do
placing
about
her
that.
across the street.
And B, if you don't like it, the kinder place to be is on Facebook. So, to be honest, We can't control 250,000 idiots. I mean,
So from 2709 10th Avenue,
not
and she
that
should be in a white
250,000 are,
van.
but I mean, it's always going to be a few. You know what I'm saying? So, if somebody's going to be inappropriate, we'll do our best to have moderators knock them off. But it's a lot of work, folks. It's a lot of work controlling inappropriate stupidity of literally 100 different people. So, just
Assist medics at bleachers.
that's a
2220
problem.
White Bear,
We
430
appreciate
female.
the kindness that you Facebook backseaters bring, and thank you for being kind. And we appreciate the YouTube viewers that are watching, and we hope that
2106.
you won't exhibit any nasty comments. We get people messaging us saying, "Hey, can you stop so and so from being a mean person?" We can't stop meanness. I wish we could.
That would be nice. If there was a switch we could
Well,
flip.
we can promote kindness. You know, that's our goal: promoting kindness.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, if it gets so bad someday, we just shut down YouTube altogether. Besides, I mean, by the way, it's a little work to shut the messaging off. You have to have a computer. Pat and I don't have the ability to shut them off in the car. So even if we wanted to, we don't have the ability to do that. Smartest man can do that if he's got a computer.
Copy.
And it has to be done after we start. We can't shut it off before we start. Which is, we don't know why that is. You can't set the defaults, just eliminate any chat messaging all the time, which we did look at. But, I mean, there are constructive comments on there too. I mean, it's not just, it's just that the nasty ones stick out.
Oh. Always.
Copy to Ray Street. Text in one
Always.
call.
And,
Person
you
says
know,
they were hit in the face by black male and 6 feet wearing all black. Unknown if he's still on scene. They're back in their apartment.
but we got, for the 136,000 Facebook followers,
Bravo 754, will you put me on a DOT, please?
I mean, it's pretty amazing how much kindness amongst the Facebook people, right?
Happy brother.
Very much so.
So, thank you.
Bravo 754.
Thank you, backseaters.
Copy.
You know, we just passed Los Ocampo, which reminds me
Oh,
of...
yeah, we ran into the owner's daughter
Yes.
at the fair.
And folks, you have a delightful daughter. She was just sweet as could be.
3928.
Yeah, that was fun. Fun meeting her, huh?
3928.
Medics are en route. Did you want them
That was
to
fun.
be canceled right now or continue?
Squad 264, copy to Ray Street. Text in one call. Person says they were hit in the face by
What is this?
black male
You mean the
and
car?
6 feet wearing all black. Unknown if he's
That's
still
a fake
on
police
scene.
car,
They're back in their apartment.
right?
Yeah, you can't have any flashing lights. And there's
Certainly
red.
not red.
Bravo 754, will you put me on a DOT, please? Juliet Tango Tango 086.
Captain Bravo 7.
Unless you're a police officer, you're in violation of the law.
Bravo 754.
4446.
Well,
Copy.
you know what?
Go ahead.
You might be right there. You might be right. You might.
Do we have a description for our patient?
Well, that's good.
Are you on live?
We are. We are. But you're not planning to drive that way. You're just parking that way.
Yeah. You know people speed up and down here all the time.
You trying to stop them?
You see that? Did stop.
And you get to be smoking outside of the house.
Is there smoking lounge or
On the
what?
back patio, there should be somebody that's sitting down in leaders.
Aren't you watching the football game?
No.
Copy 268, 2111.
I'll make sure not to drive with them on though. I'm smarter than that.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Thank you very
Have
much.
a good night.
You guys have a good night. You gotta turn on Live on Patrol. You can see yourself.
Alright.
You might be right there about the flashing lights. I don't know about the blue ones, but the red ones he might be able to have when he's parked. We're gonna have to research that, Pat.
Yes, we are.
Copy Bravo 7.
That is weird. The window will fog up, and then it'll go away without adjusting anything on the heat. It all went away in seconds.
Huh. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta go into that Los Ocampo.
I've been to the one on Suburban.
What do we decide Ocampo means?
It's their name. It's the Ocampo family.
Okay, good to know.
Copy 268.
Well, what's it mean? Like Fletcher is the people that put the feathers on the arrows. I mean, Ocampo must mean something.
Well, now you're going to make me look it
Well,
up.
you got to dig a little deeper. You got to dig a little deeper. Like Scott was probably, you know, they used to call your old man, your great-great-grandfather, Scotty. Because he was running around with a Scotch skirt.
That would be a kilt to you, sir.
Kilt, yes, kilt. Good one.
272 to Bravo 754, where you at?
Ocampo is a surname of Galician origin, whatever Galician is.
Interesting.
It derives from a common Galician toponym meaning the field.
Okay, the field. They probably owned farming property.
272,
Right?
Very possibly.
2111.
272 over the Bravo 5
Originated in Spain.
Okay.
Galicia is a region of Spain, a province of Spain.
Wait, are they cleared in?
272 to Bravo 754, where you at?
I know she's copied you. She's on the data channel right now.
What's that light up in the sky there, Pat?
Well, I hope it's a plane.
It's not really moving, though.
You're running somebody.
Well, it's,
I mean, it's moving, but very slow.
2111.
There's a helicopter?
272 over the Bravo 5 Central.
Landing at Regions? It's way too high for a crane, right?
oh yeah,
265.
that's some kind of aircraft.
But it's not moving. I mean, if it is, it's moving very slow. What did they change? They changed the name of UFOs to something else now. What is it called now?
That I don't know.
Oh, for crying out loud, Pat, you're my sidekick. You ought to be able to know what a UFO is, because I don't.
There are injuries that are being notified, unknown how they were assaulted.
I'm just kidding, of course. The UFOs, I've heard them on TV. They call them something else now.
And just giving staff
UAP.
Yeah, what's UAP?
I'm about to tell you.
Unidentified aerial.
Unidentified aerial phenomena.
Okay, well, maybe that's what we got going here.
Could be.
That's mysterious. Come on, you
I did hear. Oh, it's moving.
Well, but very slow.
And there's a flashing light on the back of it.
You think it's a plane?
I wonder if it's a drone.
You think it's a plane that took off?
I don't know. I did hear that there were some beings from another planet coming to town tonight, and they were going to kidnap all of the charming, good-looking men. So I'll see you sometime in the future.
Oh, okay,
272,
then.
Bravo
Good.
754, checking
All right. What are they going to leave behind?
441,
I think that is a plane, and maybe it took off from the St. Paul airport, and now it did a U.
That would make sense.
Now it's leaving. Where'd you go? He's gone! The charming, good-looking man has left. What the heck, folks? The charming, good-looking man is gone. Well, it's just me now, folks, because obviously I didn't make the cut.
Boom!
He's back!
Whoa, that was quite the ride.
Did they violate you?
Oh, they put a probe in my belly button.
Oh, Jesus. That's not your belly button you're talking about. Oh, man.
You'd think it was 2 in the morning.
Well, yeah, I guess you got a point there.
2363.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
You can cancel 61.
Me too. They
Did
said
they-
they said
You weren't charming enough?
They said I was not charming enough, and that you clearly needed me on Fridays.
Oh, that was kind of Well, there is a whole theory now. I mean, I've on a number of newscasts that I'm not saying I subscribe to it, that aliens are among us.
Copy 160.
Yeah.
Yeah, versus coming, you know.
There are some things from our ancient history.
Oh, that like they were here once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a little different.
Like some of the massive
Aztecs.
architecture and Aztec and Egyptian and
Yeah. I still can't figure out how they built those pyramids without any
yeah.
over that stuff. But I mean, the Great Wall of China. I mean, think about the hours and hours of work that went into that.
And that, another thing I started thinking about regarding UFOs is, they have that new underwater drone that they're able to put on the ocean bottom around the world.
Yeah.
That sure looks a lot like some of the UFOs that were filmed diving into the water in years past. Kind of makes you wonder if we weren't doing tests.
Well, there's no question that the government, from both our country and others, probably is experimenting with technology we don't have any idea how valuable it is. So, I mean, it could be alien or it could be... All I know, all my information on aliens comes from Independence Day 1, 2, and 3. I don't actually think there is a 3.
Somebody asked what that building was in front of us. That, folks, is our cathedral, which I think is one of the most beautiful in the world.
Gorgeous. I could see the cathedral clearly from my office window, but they built that new apartment building over there now, so I can only see the top third of my window. So I can still see the top, the dome and the cross. Well, we are waiting for some calls to pop up, and rest assured we're happy that our town is as safe as it is. There's 300,000 plus people here in St. Paul, and our crime rates have dropped dramatically in this last year and the year before.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
I'm not saying we don't have some issues, but
and folks, everything going on in Ramsey County and on the highways, you're hearing.
Yep. You are hearing, although we're still early, folks.
Bravo 754. Can I get my scene over there?
This is why we didn't start till 9:11 normally, but we were ready to go.
It is
So
167413. Thank you.
you know, we have a fairly short shout-out list. I'm going to get it out of the way if that's okay with you.
Hang on a little bit. Let's hang on. Let's hang
Okay.
on until we got, you know, a little higher viewership at 10:30, 11:15.
Okay.
It's pretty early.
Yeah, that's true.
Bravo 754, can I get 19 over
We're not going to even tune in until after the football game.
Good point.
Adult female to LXC, 0 mileage, 10110.
I respect that.
Affirmative. It is 167413.
Anybody out here you know? They went inside. They must be cold like you.
And smart.
Smart like you too. 59 degrees here in the capital city. Let us know if there's anything on Crime Watch over in Minneapolis that's going on. What's that guy doing? Talking with his hands?
Yep.
272.
Adult female to LXC, 0 mileage, 10110.
Copy, 2.
Packers are up 26-24.
Oh, that's got to be a good game.
And yes, folks, there are several members of the Cat team out there tonight.
You'll see him. We're going to switch over to Mighty Mike later on tonight, and then also Nicole Dick at Night will be on. Rev's going to join us later. We'll have several cameras in the field. Quiet side right now. You know, these cement barriers here are going to be more and more common outside of restaurants. Just going to pull over here and show it. Since that Park Tavern tragedy, because they're not really hard to just drop in. You just order them, drop them in with a crane. But you guys are familiar with what happened at the Park Tavern. Drunk party mistakenly thought he was hitting the brake, hit the gas, and killed 2 people, injured 9.
Horrible.
And how about that Johnny Hockey and his brother getting killed riding bikes? They're riding bikes. Both of them get killed. It's just a terrible situation. They're getting ready they're going to a wedding the next day. They're out on a road riding bikes. And, oh my God.
Horrific.
Family loses 2 sons.
Absolutely.
We had one of our correctional officers' brothers died in that car accident here locally. That was a terrible thing too. I don't know. Seems like more death lately.
Our friend Pete Schwartz is on the mend.
Well, that's awesome.
And he's been back in his truck. He's back in his truck tonight. He's been running all week.
That's cool.
Yes. Pete, keep getting better.
We love you, Pete.
We sure do. You've been with us from day one.
Yeah, you're one of our favorites.
And he wants to thank all the backseaters who wished him well and had him in their thoughts and prayers.
We are looking for stuff.
We're trying, folks.
Clearly, the criminals are watching live on patrol.
And staying home and out of trouble.
For the driving complaint, Cretan and Marshall for a dark-colored SUV, last-seen headed northbound on Fairview, and was swerving in and out of traffic at 2126.
Marshall and Fairview, dark-colored SUV driving recklessly. If you're in that area and you see it, that'd be great. Let us know.
Call 911 if you see it.
Squad 175.
Oh, looks like we got the little game going.
175.
Well, the squad's back on an alarm, 2190 Hillcrest Avenue. Time delay of 6 minutes. Video is showing a bald white male, plastic bags, and a female wearing a sports jersey. Both parties wearing dark colors, walking towards Civic Plaza. 179, copy the area check for the driving complaint.
Who won?
Marshall for a dark colored SUV, flashing headed northbound on Fairview.
A little dice and a little drug transactions go on down here, folks, near the bus stop. And the way it's sad that people don't have someplace else better to go, right?
Yeah. And why bringing a child in a
175
carriage down here?
175.
It's Junior
The
there.
squad's back on an alarm, 2190 Hillcrest Avenue. Time delay of 6 minutes. Video is showing a bald white male, plastic bags, and a female wearing a sports jersey. Both parties wearing dark colors, walking towards Civic Plaza.
75, I copy. 21 will go in.
Copy, thank you, 2127.
I'm going to tell Junior to get some pants that fit.
8197, 7 Tango, clear report.
Oh, wait.
We are.
Oh my Jesus.
Well, your baby's adorable. What's
I
going
don't
on?
never put my son on social
What's
media.
going on, Junior? I think you need some
God
pants. I
damn
need to
it.
see bigger pants.
I didn't look at my belt.
Why you lie?
Are you lying?
Nobody's
Right.
gonna see him again.
Everybody can see him.
We gonna edit it.
No, he ain't. They
Alright.
live. How they gonna edit it?
Well, he was pretty little. Pretty little.
Yeah, the
Ain't
lights. Wow.
So, Andre, I'm expecting you to tell the young men they can't be rolling dice and
They
selling.
already know. They
They don't listen. Hard head makes a soft ass, Fletcher.
Huh? What?
Hard head makes a soft ass. They gotta learn one way.
That's
or
a
another.
Roger Leonardism.
Yeah, hard head makes a soft ass.
What's your child's name?
Supreme.
Supreme. I love it.
Thank you.
Seems to like the red lights.
Can I put your name on my on a reference for my correctional officer application?
Are you applying?
Yeah, I am.
Don't kick the car.
Well, I don't really know you that well, but you'll get a fair shake. You will.
Stop, baby.
We are short-handed. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Are the lights flashing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to get the unflash. How about that? There they go, right? They're just solid?
Look, he turned them off for you, see?
Yeah, so they're just, that's cruise control. Now he's,
You know, like,
what's going on?
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't break things. Especially police car lights, right? Well, I'm proud that you're applying. When did you apply?
I'm about to. I did before.
Well, you better get in
I
there.
I did the interview.
There's a
but then
class.
They hired other people.
There's a class starting later this month. You should.
End of this month.
Yeah.
Come here, son.
And we're always short, so.
Which 181?
Yeah, take him with you. That would be a first.
I know, right?
Dad and son working down there. Hi, buddy. Hi.
You say hi? No, you cannot get
Look
in.
at what happens when you touch that. Oh,
There's
yeah.
that.
What happens?
You want to go to jail?
He's never.
He's never gonna go to jail.
He's always in jail.
Ain't no more.
Marvin, change your point.
All right, well, we're gonna go drive around the block.
Give me a gift card.
Well, if you were gonna ask for a gift card, what would you do?
Here, give me a gift card.
No, how would you? What would you use your manners or what?
Get a gift card.
That's not you. What, you guys? Did anybody teach you guys the please and thank yous?
He said that. I ain't say nothing.
What? Huh?
May I please have a gift
Oh
card?
yes, I'd be glad to. Huh?
Checking the area 321 Carpenter in the parking lot for somebody yelling for someone to leave them alone.
What y'all? Oh yeah, okay. Bro, we can definitely let the baby. We can definitely let the baby get one before us.
Well, that was kind of you guys. What do you think the baby wants?
McDonald's.
Like McDonald's?
Yeah.
Now listen, if I give you a gift card, here's the one glitch, okay? It's time to get on the bus and leave the corner. Right? Right? Why are you talking like that? Give the baby, where's the baby's gift card? There's the baby's gift card.
Knowledge. Look,
Knowledge? I thought it was Supreme.
it is.
You're lying to me now.
Middle name is Knowledge, Supreme Knowledge, huh?
McDonald's?
McDonald's, right?
Middle name's Say thank you.
You're welcome.
Say thank you.
Hey Bob, how much on here?
I think 10, maybe 15. I don't know, 10 or 15. You got one already.
No, I didn't.
Well, yes, you did. Jesus, I'm not that old. Here, Andre, here for you. Yeah. All right, we're gonna come back in a little bit. Tell those young men to leave.
285.
Can you Minnesota play Hotel Delta Uniform 827?
Kid was cute.
Very cute. Adorable cute.
Aliens are only taking old men, I guess. Since they were really... You know what? I think we got to do it. Here's what I can do. I think if I put this air coming out the front, even though it's a little warm air, I think that'll go. That's the problem with circulation.
Mm-hmm.
So, Pat Scott circulation. Well, what do we think, Pat? I mean,
man, I don't know.
It's a Saturday. It's a Friday night. Maybe when the football's over, things will pick up. And find out how much time is left in a football game, backseaters. I think people are worn out from the fair. Everybody.
Me included.
Worn out from the fair.
Gotta be Silver Lake product already. I feel like 2134.
Fitzgerald Theater, The Cactus Blossoms, with Humbird, September 13th. I'm just reading the scrolling sign. Must be tied to First Avenue now. There must be a joint ownership because it said check out our website at firstavenue.com. Of course, First Avenue is in Minneapolis.
Right.
Wine and Crime Podcast, September 21st. That's what we should start, a Wine and Crime Podcast.
There you go.
And you know who could be our special guest is
Jelly Joe.
Yes.
Mr. Fine Wines.
You know, maybe, I was thinking maybe someday we have to get a larger car and put Jelly Joe in the back seat. there's 3 of us.
That would be harken back to days past.
We did that once or twice, but
Yes, we did.
remember when you and Joel got out to push the car, or maybe you were too.
Well, we pushed a few cars.
Yeah. Oh yeah, in the snow. You were the best snow pusher. You're a musher.
I did an Olympic-worthy landing.
A lot of people say you haven't been the same since.
Huh?
A lot of people say you haven't been the same since.
Huh?
But better. But better. Those were the good old days, right?
Oh, yeah.
The beginning of Live on Patrol.
Lots of fun. And there's more to come. Not going to stop having fun.
Just if you do enjoy us, just continue to be kind in person or in the comments. We don't want to have to take YouTube down.
Yeah, really.
Great way to reach people, but and obviously most people don't leave comments, but just be kind.
Oh, there's a lot of time left in the football game.
How much?
Almost 25 minutes of playtime. 8 minutes left in the third quarter.
Oh, Jesus. Well,
still 26-24 Green Bay.
It's a good game. Those are 2 good teams.
Oh, yeah.
2 good teams, just like the Chiefs and the Ravens. 2 good teams. There's a lot of construction going on, isn't there, Ben?
An unbelievable amount of construction.
Well, I'm a little surprised, aren't you?
How quiet it is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a little bit surprised.
It was busy earlier today.
Yeah, but the last 3 days haven't really been too busy as far as stolen cars on our side.
Squad 175.
The
No.
CAT team day shift has had
Squad
a really
175.
hard time finding much to work on.
We've been...
I'm away from my car. Is there any
It's been tough.
further updates from the alarm company? The location of these individuals?
Negative, just the original comment that they were walking towards Civic Plaza.
Got it. I walked the perimeter.
We're gonna
Not seeing any
we're gonna
signs of anybody.
experiment a little later tonight with putting our mobile microphones on, so when we get out of the car, you'll be able to hear the conversations. When we do that, the problem we have is we can't charge the phone. But if it's not too long, if it's just a couple hours, it'll survive. Like we did at the fair. The fair was pretty cool that we could, both of us could.
Yeah, it was.
Squad 175.
That was very cool.
Squad
It's a
175.
good idea.
Copy.
I'm away from my car. Is there any further updates from the alarm company? The location of these individuals?
We're gonna run up into Roseville for a while.
Negative, just the original comment that they were walking
Roseville,
towards Civic
Maplewood, see
Plaza.
what's going on up there.
Sounds good.
Paramedics cleared in.
Copy. I've walked the perimeter. Not seeing any signs of anybody inside.
I wonder how many times we've been through that intersection in our lifetimes.
Information from Maplewood Medical.
Home on Western?
Yeah.
Check. Have your own email.
Couldn't even imagine
David to Warren, and
the number.
I will be clear before we can leave.
Thousands.
If you want to do it right.
Find a fulfilling career. Join the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. What's that say? Oh, it's like an employment agency.
But yes, the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office is a very rewarding.
We had a lot of people stop by the tent at the fair interested in employment.
Yeah, that was great to have that tent there.
Babe the Blue Ox was there too, Deputy Babe.
Yep.
Deputy Babe. So, truth be known, folks, the original plan on Deputy Babe was to have a person inside the costume. Okay, we had a couple volunteers. That first week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we had a couple volunteers. But as the temperature got warmer,
that would have been.
They unvolunteered.
Went to a Southwest parking lot.
They unvolunteered.
I don't think I can blame them. That would have been.
No, I'm just saying. So Jim Moody, the Magic Man. We got to call him the Magic Man. He is the nicest guy in the department, but he is amazing. So he went out and bought some PVC pipe and built a stick man inside of it, so we could have pictures with it. But the original plan was to have a deputy in there.
4446,
dancing around, bouncing around, saying hi to people, high five. Maybe next year. And then what we were thinking is maybe we have some backseaters go in there. Huh?
There you go.
But we need a place to change, so you're not. There's nothing worse for a small 5-year-old kid to see Babe the Blue Ox's head come off.
That could be very traumatic.
Totally traumatic. So, anyhow.
And maybe the nicest man can come up with some kind of air conditioning system for it.
You know, I've tried that before. I've had a lot of experience in costumes. It doesn't really work that well.
No.
Plus the kids say, what's that motor going on inside you? What is that noise?
4431, where are you going? 4446.
Yeah, that was the original plan. I had a rock solid volunteer for a while. Rock solid. He said, yeah, I'll do it. And I said, well, maybe not. My wife used to do, when I used to have costumes at events, my wife used to do it.
Trevor and Albert with Lima Romeo Go 697.
She used to say it was a great workout.
What a trooper.
It's like sweating in a what do you call those? A heat house. So I didn't ask. I should ask her. That really wouldn't be fair to ask her to wear the Babe the Blue Ox in. But you know, in the old days when you didn't worry about germs as much, I mean, how many people do you think have worn that head?
There's a good point right there.
I think they dry clean all the costumes, but I don't know how you disinfect the inside of Babe's head.
Yeah, that could be problematic.
You could spray it with Lysol. Unscented. I don't know. Well, I'm just saying. I still got my yellow hat though. Oh, did you see that bunny?
Look at that.
It was a hopping bunny.
Yeah, he was.
Whoa, he jumped straight up.
Silly wabbit.
Oh, you guys, somebody's got to capture that little picture of that bunny. Hop straight up. I just let people know park's closed. Oh, we'll give them 15 minutes.
Well, just like now, on 550 now.
How's it going? Good. You know, it's closing in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Easy.
4340 Mill Lane. Medic, 23-year-old female conscious of breathing. Granddaughter's throwing up, possibly on fentanyl. Heavy.
That's not good.
6-3 copy.
Where's that? Where's that? Oh, it was a suburban call.
550 Snelling.
Somebody possibly on fentanyl.
Okay. Go on.
Probably should be private medical or welfare.
Yeah, it's like on Thornhill Lane in Badness.
Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to make it from here, but familiar with the neighborhood?
I was just like on 550 Snelling. I was just told that there's a fight going on.
Closer to us, we'd run up there and see if they needed some Narcan, but right now the person's just throwing up, but relatives thought they might be on fentanyl.
Yes. And they believe it was an intentional ingestion.
Heavy, can you repeat the location?
She's throwing up, that's a good thing.
Yes.
My location is at 550 Snelling. Okay, go on.
Heavy.
Front back. 550
What
Snelling.
else is in the news that's of interest up here lately?
Front back.
Pat?
600 Snelling. We did have a second caller. There's 7 and 9 males who are fighting.
It's a holiday station in Snelling, Charles.
Bravo 771 copy. As of now, I'm not seeing anybody over here. If you want to get a black gentleman, about mid-20s, leading from the back.
Copy, is it safe for them?
Code 4 for medics.
Heavy 2147.
Thank you.
Yeah, there hasn't been a whole lot of
Bravo 697.
big local news aside from the tragedy at the Park Tavern.
Can you put me on his stuff, please?
Copy 1300, Uni, would you like another? Back on the flight 600 Snelling, we did have a second caller stating there's 7 and 9 males fighting.
Yeah. They got an off-duty guy working there too, so.
Bravo 771 copy.
162.
So now I'm not seeing anybody over here. There's some people.
The fair totally isn't totally disassembled yet. There's still a lot of stuff to take down over at the fair I drove by today.
Checking channel 1 for QZD.
I'd imagine that's quite the task. RBT 544. RBT 544.
Bravo 697.
That is a white Audi.
Copy 1300, Uni, would you like another? 112, do you say you were back in?
You're gonna get a ticket.
Copy 2148.
Well, I'm the TZD squad, but I'm unavailable at this time.
Copy, we'll check with Central and East. 160.
Neighborhood?
I'm trying to get to it. I had one I had to read it, unfortunately.
Okay, here we go.
Checking channel 3, checking channel 1 for QZD.
Circle Pines.
Well,
174, checking your side of
Say, let the guys know.
yeah.
2149.
We got a white Audi north on Lexington from B. RBT 544.
112, do you say you were back in?
Get over, please.
Yeah, because I'm 35 now.
He's way up there.
Yeah, I see. Taking the right, right?
Just went east on B2. East on B2.
Stand by for impact. He's gonna try to ditch us. Oh, there he is.
About a quarter mile ahead of us. Still eastbound B2.
I'm trying to get to right to B2.
2149.
What is this right here, do you know?
This is 386 to 1110.
That's him taking the left, right?
Yep. Just went northbound on northbound on Victoria.
It's got to be right here, right?
Yep.
162, that's negative, citywide.
Okay, he turned off on us.
Side streets.
One of the side streets, not sure which one.
Coming in 92151.
They might have turned his lights off too.
Oh,
Central
sure
Squad,
did.
they could bring me a jump pack for my squad car.
It's got to be this one or the next
Let's
one.
ask this guy if they saw a white Audi going
He
by.
was coming.
I know, but let's ask him.
Well, it's good.
I think that's why he pulled over.
You see a car? Did you see a white car come by? No, I didn't. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he turned off on Sexton to Transit, maybe the Central Park ball fields, not sure.
The plate you gave Robert Boy Tom 554, is that correct? Correct to match the impaired.
It was 544 or 544. Give me a second to look at the computer. It comes back to an Audi.
There you go, sis. I just gotta grab it from the Jeep.
Robert Boy Tom 544.
Robert Boy Tom 544. White 2012 Audi A6. Very clean.
383, you can disregard.
I had to turn.
Yeah. He's going to pull it out.
165, copy the alarm, 1450 University Avenue West for the last vestibule door at 2152.
She smoked gas in the apartment and was also being threatened from outside.
165.
165.
Take a call. Go back. Highway.
Copy, thank you. 2152.
What's the address in Central?
Circle Pines.
Copy.
Give me the address. I'm just going to send.
6A Oak Road.
Send one of our headers. Tell them to go cover it.
Comes back to 6A Alpha Oak Road in Circle Pines. If somebody wants to head there and wait for it.
I'm gonna.
Door at 2152.
One more time with the plate pad. I'm gonna check out Arizona. 23.
Robert Boy Tom 544.
165. I'm pulling it right now, Odie.
You can clear a line of it.
Copy, thank you. 2152.
Yeah, I'm not showing any. Does it list a previous plate for it? 61.
Lima Foxtrot November 228.
But tell him it's straight north of where we're going. It's probably headed that way.
It is straight north of where we were going, so he's probably trying to work his way back there.
About Lexington.
Copy, Sergeant Fields, 2153. Calling up there.
Why don't you?
RO is 18 years old.
Why don't you? Let's go on the main and have our county cars. Just tell them the car fled from us.
Okay.
Give them the plate and tell them it's Centerville. They can watch Lexington.
2755.
Yeah, I'll go to Circle Pines as well.
Are we tied with Central?
Paper?
We just had a white Audi A6 sedan 2012. Robert Boy Tom 544 fled from us. Last seen northbound on Victoria from B2. It lists to 6A. 6A is an Adam Oak Road, Circle Pines. Sheriff would like squads to.
Tell them it was originally north on Lexington.
It was originally north on Lexington,
Before it did.
and that's pretty much due north of us. His address is. If county squads can watch out for that car, wanted for fleeing.
Copy, White, Audi A6, Robert Boyd, Tom 544, last seen on northbound Victoria from County Road, B Boyd 2 at 2155.
Traffic.
Yeah, they might come up with it up there.
165,
Wouldn't
go ahead.
surprise me.
34.
Not surprised.
Just on the Lexington here. Give you a ping, sir.
Ambulance, 94 under Lexington.
So we first saw it at Lexington
It's gonna be a Morgan plate,
and just north of
947.
Larpenteur, right?
Hop out Bravo Kilo.
For my report.
Copy 2155.
I would have left the lights off, but I couldn't blow that intersection without the lights on.
Right.
You know.
Oh, totally.
We would have caused an accident there. I didn't want him to know we were behind him, but that's the problem, folks. Safety first.
Yep.
367, Tango on
Safety
36.
first.
And 2755, there is a good chance he has no idea that we got his plate.
He says the 904 East 4th Street. Copy, good chance he does not have any idea that Scott's got his plate. A minute ago, unknown suspect there, so.
367, copy.
2155.
But his main plan was to go all the way up Lexington to Circle Pines.
Yep.
Don't appear hits an axon either.
That sheriff deputy was thinking the same thing.
Copy code 42156. Garage door in the back is open.
Somebody's going to come
Copy,
up.
garage door in the back open.
Especially if he was ditching and hiding.
Mm-hmm. What do you figure his max speed was?
That's hard to say. I mean, he was doing more than 60. So.
371, we're going to hold the down here for a minute. Give the complainant a
As
call.
long as I got him pulling away when we're going 60, that's good enough for me.
36, can you hear the comps number?
Right there, maybe. There he is.
669.
Hang on.
I think we got him at Lexington and
Sir, County Squad calling.
got him at Lexington and E.
County Road East, then make a U-turn.
We got him at Lexington and E in the gas station.
Copy, calling 10-1, Lexington and E in the gas station.
Don't move! Don't move!
Drop your phone!
Drop your phone! Hands right here! What do you think? You fled the police?
No, I didn't.
Did
Hold
your
on,
hands-
hold on.
did
I
your-
have to pee really bad. Dude, hold on.
Well, yeah, that's good.
What's
You
going
gotta
on?
pee.
Oh, why are you grabbing my what is hold up, dude? I haven't even wait.
You're under arrest.
Wait, dude, I just literally just started driving. What's going on?
Bravo, 239.
Did you get the plate?
We've already had 20 squads looking
Wait,
at
hold up, there's no way that was me.
Who was it that blew by us?
I don't know,
Blew that
dude.
red
That,
light?
dude, I don't know how to drive, dude.
Yeah, well,
Like,
that's
I'm not a
obvious.
good driver,
we can
dude.
tell.
No, I would never go that fast. Like, how fast? What?
You were going way too fast.
No, dude, I would never.
You were going way too fast. Why don't you just be honest with us? We might get a break.
Copy, 2159.
You blew by us. Of course it was, son. What's your name? Huh? How old are you?
Oh,
Copy, code 4. Clear with 10-1, one in the station.
Okay. You're going to jail if you're not honest. I'm just telling you. You're going to jail if you're not honest. You tell us you were in a hurry to get somewhere.
Bravo 239.
Where's your girlfriend?
Bravo, 239.
Split 262.
You green assist, please.
You blew by us. You passed the guy on the left.
Coming at 2170, Fort Parkway at 2159.
Yeah, because
262. For today's cleaner, Harvard A Alpha.
Bravo 697.
the
Then an open line, people are fighting with each other. Somebody's been made, 31-year-old brother of numerous people in the house. Call it by entry.
Copy, 2159.
As soon as you turn on Victoria, you turn off.
Well, maybe you were driving on the wrong side of the road. Remember that? For your left turn down Victoria.
That's piping up to the party that was
All right.
Yeah, I did that left turn the wrong way, but I didn't see it hot.
162.
You saw us earlier, though. You thought you had lost us.
262
No, here's the deal. You never saw us. Why did you
I
turn?
really didn't see it. I saw you guys scared the shit out of me.
You never saw
I
us.
never saw you. I genuinely, if I would have seen you, I would have stopped.
Why did you turn on?
Any squad able to bring up TB to Sherburne and Albert?
No one open line, people are fighting with each other. Somebody's been made, 31-year-old brother of numerous people in the house. Call it by entry.
Copy, thank you, 2201.
Bravo 765 EOT.
Yes.
Well, he admits it was him, but he says he didn't know. I still have a small problem.
Sherburne and Albert.
Well, it's 18. I know, but how does
I mean,
Bravo 239 assisted.
I'm assuming it's him
Copy,
at this too.
2202.
No, you did great. I'm not complaining, boss. Yeah.
Turn right toward Lexington Avenue North, then turn right onto Lexington Avenue.
Bravo 008.
Have a nice night, 2204.
Well, one thing that saved some noise right at the beginning. This is what, did you have to play?
Yeah, I know.
262 for your own safety. Make switch break inside.
Copy, thank you.
Suspect is committed blackmail, named Patrick Cole, 57180, no shirt, white, black, currently outside the address.
Bravo 008.
Have a nice night, 2204.
262, sorry, was that for us?
Okay.
Copy. Copy, thank you. Sorry, was it across? Copy.
Her smile is believable.
Bravo 7-4. I'll be 18. Have a good night. Copy, thanks.
161 in custody.
Copy 1 in custody, 2208.
Can you check citywide if there's any empty operators can meet us at the LEC? We'll be en route shortly.
Bravo 7-4. I'll be 18. Have a good night.
Copy.
Can you check citywide if there's any empty operators can meet us at the LEC? We'll be en route shortly.
At LEC.
Copy.
262, I have a new caller that said an unknown person came into their window there in apartment number C, Charlie.
Copy, we're open. The suspect, Patrick Cole, right now.
Any DMT operators on channel 1? That's going to be a negative for a DMT operator citywide.
Copy. Can you check with State of County, please?
Copy, will do.
This person just called about 1 minute ago. Let's see if I can get him to 5 minutes so I can find one.
Second channel 3 for
DMT
operator.
Coming in very quiet.
Sorry about that. This other person that just called about Unit C, Charlie, just called a minute ago. 268 is also on. I can have him check that one. 2 have a new caller that said an unknown person.
Copy, he's with us. Thank you.
Window there in apartment number C, Charlie.
160.
Copy, we're open. The suspect, Patrick Cole, right now.
And medic first agent tells the code
Coming around to that LUC.
Copy. ETA is going to be around 12 minutes or so.
162, that's going to be a negative for a heavy 2212 citywide.
268, we're close now.
Copy. Can you check with State of County, please?
Copy, will do.
Copy, code 4 for now. And the person that crawled into the window in apartment C, Charlie, might be suffering from the mace spray. He's yelling, help me.
Coming in very quiet.
Copy, that.
Sorry about that. This other person that just called about
268, can we get a male was in pepper sprayed, conscious breathing, approximately 40 years old.
Copy, you heard the copy on the people behind you. Where do you want them, outside or inside the apartment?
Yeah, come outside. We're down the street right now. Yeah, I'm better.
Copy that.
All right, backseaters.
Well, that was interesting.
You know, we believe in erring on the side of proof beyond a reasonable doubt. That's what the justice system is based on, proof beyond a reasonable doubt. And while we are pretty confident that he knew we were behind him, that element of the crime we may not be able to prove. We can prove all the driving conduct, which, you know, he was speeding up there 60 to 70 miles an hour. He blew the red light. He admitted to blowing the red light. He said that he had to blow the red light because he didn't have time to stop.
Which, that can happen when you're going 60, 70 miles an hour.
So that was a problem. And then he admitted to driving in the wrong side of the road when he took the left on Victoria. All of which we believe was his attempt to avoid us, right? But he did not admit to knowing we were chasing him, right? So here's the thing: if we were closer, when when we're 2 blocks away, even though they're small blocks, there's not a certainty that the driver knows, because we like to be close enough that we can demonstrate they could hear the siren, right?
Yep.
We want them to be able to hear the siren so that we can say they knew we were in pursuit. So ideally, what I would have liked to done is caught up to him without the lights, been close enough that we could have activated the siren, and then if he fled, we'd have solid proof beyond a reasonable doubt that he was fleeing. But because he blew that red light, and then I wanted to get through that intersection without causing an accident, I activated the red lights, which probably let him know we were there, which is probably why he took the right turn onto B2, right?
Yeah.
And we know that, and that's the most likely scenario, but we like to go into court with everything tied up in a nice bow.
Exactly.
So he's going to get a reckless driving citation for his reckless driving. which is a misdemeanor, a serious driving violation, misdemeanor, as opposed to a felony fleeing the police. And rather than get a felony fleeing the police dismissed because we weren't close enough at the time, the reckless doesn't, all it requires is we can document his passing on the left, speed, blowing a red light, and then driving in the wrong side of the road to make a left turn. And we'll say in the report that we believed he was fleeing from us, but we won't put ourselves in a position of not having substantial amount of evidence to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And that's what we try to do before we arrest somebody, right, Ben?
Exactly. So, and what our gut tells us isn't something that stands up in court. And what adds to our gut feeling that, yeah, he was fleeing from us is that, sure enough, he ended up back on Lexington where we initially saw him.
Right. I asked him about that, and he said, well, I got lost. I got confused about where to go. So,
oh, you still want to do Rosedale?
Yeah. So I'm just driving north just because we got to spend some time up here once in a while.
By the way,
yeah,
fine driving.
It was fine, but it wasn't. We need a faster car. I'm experimenting with a new faster car.
You were talking about that on the live a couple weeks ago.
It's going to be tough to keep up to, was that an A4 or S4?
A6 with a supercharger.
Oh, that's going to be tough. The acceleration on the A6 is much better than what we got.
Oh, yeah.
At least I didn't kill you in the intersection. I think you were trying to spit something out. I wasn't sure what it was. Like, no, yes, clear, no, right, no. You were trying to say, there was like 6 cars in that intersection. You were trying to tell me which ones were where. It's hard it's not just clear right anymore, is it?
I know.
This is looking GOA, Darren. There's a stolen in East Lipset over there. Burrill.
That is.
Copy that.
I can read your mind when all those cars were in that intersection. Tell me really, what were you thinking when we had the 4 cars that was like, you know what reminded me of that game where you're the submarine and you're trying to shoot a torpedo at the battleship, and all the cruisers are moving in front, and you got to figure out how to get the torpedo through the cruisers.
Yeah.
Right? Battleship. Yeah.
Thread the needle.
Well, an amazing spot for you to spot it in the gas station, Pat. Really amazing.
Thank you.
Bravo 629 on 2.
Amazing.
Bravo 629.
This is a troubling traffic stop from the standpoint. One of the first things he said is, I don't know how to drive that well. Remember?
Yeah.
Southbound on Wall and then westbound on Kellogg. It looked like he was chasing someone.
I don't know how to drive that well.
Driver also got out and had a funny.
Yeah, and I told him, yeah, you're a terrible driver.
You just have a district squad check the area. It looked like a full-size SUV with a black male ball cap.
Did you get your cuffs back?
Oh, no.
Oh, we'll get them later.
Yeah.
I borrowed them.
I like that they're right here so that you can actually do that.
Yeah, well, my best.
It's handy.
Let's check the area on that.
Copy 2220.
629 on 2. 539, go in Bravo
629.
Hey, Nicole, those were my cuffs there, by the way, if you can just hang on to them.
We just had a tan SUV erratic driver.
Will do.
With southbound on Wall and then westbound on Kellogg. It looked like he was chasing someone. Driver also got out and had a mace can in his hand.
Well, there's a sense of satisfaction
check the area.
We caught him
It looked like a Toyota
And I think we both
full-size SUV.
felt pretty strongly that we were going to come up with him again. Somebody was going to come up with him again.
Well, the only thing I wasn't sure of is how many inches you needed to get out of the car.
Probably 69.
I'm kind of surprised I made it out.
Yeah, I know. I was really cutting it close, but I didn't want him to be able to jump in the car.
Oh, that was a great
Jump in the
plan.
car. I probably wasn't the best plan.
SUV, there was no crime.
I mean, he was at the gas pumps there. I didn't want him to jump in the car.
But it did look like he was chasing.
Of course, he could have came in the passenger side. Then we used our dad voices.
Have you no crime witness, but possibly chasing?
You have a great dad voice.
2221.
He had no desire to resist.
272 Davis F. It's ELT.
Have you have a nice night, 2221.
Bravo 239 ELT. Bravo 629.
Have a nice night. Bravo 629.
Now we clear the safety detail and in route to EOT.
285.
And for that SUV, there was no crime witness other than the
The moral of the story?
But it did look like he was chasing someone.
If you're a criminal or a serious traffic violator, what's the moral of the story?
Don't stop at the gas station.
Don't stop and put gas in your car after you're driving like a maniac, right? Well, or maybe the moral of the story is
272 Davis F.
keep your tank full. Maybe he had to stop.
There you go.
Right?
Well put.
Bravo 239 EOT.
We're going to stop by the wing stop down here on the way now.
2221. Spot 285. 285. Spotted back on a 911, Alta line 1085, Montreal Avenue, apartment 501. Stated husband was trying to keep the door in.
We always err on the side of the evidence that the accused might have. Always want to make sure our arrests are
2223.
tight and fit the exact intent of the statute, folks.
Exactly.
And that's part of being a good police officer too. I mean, we try to be kind and respectful, but we can demonstrate that by evaluating the evidence as an objective judiciary.
Well put.
Spotted back on a 911, Alta line 1085.
But nothing excuses that kind of driving. It's just a matter of what level
Stated husband was trying to keep the door in.
the system requires.
17423.
And the reality is, let's just face it, we know that a reckless driving tag is probably going to be plea bargain down to a careless tag, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just the nature of the...
4423, show me to the outside to the suspicious.
But at a minimum,
Copy 1445 alert.
20 plus over the speed
For a
limit.
male that was seen on a ring camera and tried to open the garage front door. An unknown race. About 5'8", thin build, gold sweater, black. Unknown pants. Spots that race to be the area. Spot of
4446.
That was a nice car, though.
Mm-hmm.
18-year-old.
3950.
Yes, it was.
I suppose the other strategy we could have taken was just wait for him to leave.
I think this worked out better.
Yeah, I think so too, but I'm just saying that's...
Oh, we definitely could have.
And we had enough squads around, you know. The funniest part of the whole thing, folks, though, the funniest part of the whole thing is because he didn't know he had actually passed us, probably. He said, "Did you get the plate?"
Sure did.
Sure did. did you get the plate? He thought, oh, we didn't have the plate. How are we gonna? Did you get the plate? that was the best part.
That was classic.
That was classic. Yes, we got the plate. And then you can go back on YouTube or Facebook to confirm it.
Yeah, that's why we, when possible, we like to run the plate before we let them know that we're there. And it worked out really well this
Lake
time.
Road, Windsor Way with Nora, Victor, Frank, 036.
That's Silver Lake at Windsor Lane. 2226.
So we are gonna swing into wing stop. See what's happening here. And we might even get some wings. What do you think, Pat? You think they have boneless?
I believe they actually do.
No way. You think so?
In other words, chicken tenders.
No, that's really disrespectful. It's disrespectful to a good. So, I guess I can turn here. It's very confusing. So this place becomes very busy at between 11 and 12, and it's only 10:30 right now, folks. So it's not its busiest. And 11 o'clock, we're gonna go to Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike. Buses stop. You know that Perkins is open all night. There's something there.
Yep.
I like Perkins pies.
I like their breakfast.
Oh, breakfast too, yeah. Let's see,
Was it Perkins or Denny's I met you and Director Leiden at the buffet?
Perkins.
Right there.
Perkins.
That was, I'll tell you, they've stepped up their game on their breakfast at Perkins. That was an outstanding breakfast.
Back to Route 1966 Hamlin with barking dog at 2220.
That guy looks like he wants to talk to us.
Hey, how are you?
How are you? Thought that was you.
Yeah, I'm watching, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're out all
awesome.
you're
Good to
out
see
all
you.
the time, aren't you?
Hey, do you have any gift cards? I can get one?
Yeah. What kind? What do you think you would like the best? Subway or McDonald's?
McDonald's, please. Sorry to bother you.
No problem. There you go.
I'm a Chief fan.
I know.
All right.
Patty.
Lucky win last
Thanks for all
night.
your help, guys.
Lucky win last night, huh?
Great win. Great win. Let's go. 3P, I think.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Who's going to stop them? You don't know who's going to stop
Do
them.
you know have you seen their Super Bowl ring?
It's gorgeous.
When you open it, inside is the play that won the game.
Yep.
Tom and Jerry. They have it drawn inside inside the ring. That's pretty freaking cool.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Wingstop right here.
Yeah.
Me and my wife went in there.
Yeah.
Cockroaches.
Oh, cockroaches?
It's disgusting.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Goodbye.
That's not good.
Well, this place is good, though. Go here, though.
Which one?
Just the Agent place.
Yeah? It's not open
Delicious.
now. What the heck we got going? Oh, we got to let you go.
Have a good night, guys. Thank you.
Thank you. Charger going north on Snowy. Well, that's disappointing. I'm not going to get any wings now.
Well, yeah.
I was going to get some wings.
Today with that address.
So what do we got?
175
Does this used to be the Eddington soup or not? No. I don't know which one this was. I love that soup place. I love this. Oh, after you.
Sorry.
2230.
Hey, what's your favorite thing here? Cajun chicken wings? Oh, they have boneless. Yeah. Very good.
179 in Squawk back. Suspicious 395 Fairview Avenue, apartment 1 for a female screaming inside of the apartment.
How's it going?
Complaints today with that address.
Not too bad, yeah. That's a good car. No, it's a Durango. Durango. Is it? It's a good car. It's fast. Hemi. 130. Yeah.
You guys live stream, right?
We are.
Right now?
Right now.
Yeah.
8. That's an 8. Yeah. That's an 8. Well, it'll go faster, but they put governors on them, so we don't go too fast.
I saw you on my friend's YouTube channel.
You did.
Yeah.
But at the fair, or where were we?
No, I think it was last year. It was like a bunch of agencies who had the YouTube channel. It was like she gave me buzz. Yeah. I remember because then they were saying how like a police was live streaming.
Well, you're live right now. If you want to get on, the camera, just jump out front.
Where's it pointing?
Straight ahead. Straight ahead there, son. And you can go.
There you go.
Go look on. Just go to Live on Patrol, Facebook or YouTube.
Okay.
Live on Patrol. All right. What are you guys doing? Did you get some chicken wings or not?
Yeah, we're waiting. It's a 10-minute wait.
No.
Yeah. It's faster.
Do they text you then when it's ready or what?
No, we just kind of pop in and out.
Pop in.
Okay.
Doesn't this get really busy like 11:30?
Yeah, it gets really busy when everyone's like done with like high school.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from Bloomington. He lives here.
Como Lake. You don't work at the pizza place. Walgreens? Oh, I've seen you before somewhere. All right, see you guys.
See you guys.
Thanks.
Fireworks at people sitting on the bus stop. Went southbound Maryland 20 minutes ago at 22:30.
These people are waving. I don't know. They're waving.
I got a feeling that I think they're watching right now.
What's going on?
We're watching you.
Yeah, that's good. Well, we're watching you now.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. You waiting for your wings?
We're going to get some.
All right. Would you guys go to a football game tonight, or what were you doing? Nothing? Just hanging out? Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, you guys played Mounds. Who won? Not you guys? Yeah, I thought that was tonight, and then my wife texted me, said you guys played yesterday. So, all right, well, go enjoy your food. Thanks for watching. Yeah, do you guys always watch, or what? Once in a while?
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night.
See you guys.
Thanks.
That's nice.
Yeah. Wingstop, my Somali friends. If you're here at,
Hi, how are you? Are you watching?
Not really. You guys waiting for your food, or haven't you gone in yet?
No, we haven't gone in yet.
Heard it's right now a 10-minute wait after you order.
That's not bad. Yeah, that guy said there was roaches in there, but we're waiting for our appetite to come back.
I think he might have just seen a fly.
Who knows? You know.
Have a good night.
Yeah,
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. You're watching too. Pretty amazing. What do we get? What do we get?
What flavor?
Buffalo and lemon pepper.
Oh,
all right.
like
Now,
those.
wings or boneless stuff?
Yeah,
Oh.
boneless. Two
You
for
and him.
2 for boneless.
Good night.
So, to my Somali friends that normally come here at 11:30, well, I'll be back. I'll be back to see you. We might not be live then. I don't know. Mike might have the.
Oh yeah, Eddington's chicken wild rice soup and breadsticks. That was a good
I love
combination.
that endless bowl of Eddington soup. So now what I do, it's not, you don't have the variety, but my wife and I went to Olive Garden again last night for endless soup and salad.
Okay.
You know, it's pretty good. I mean, you got 4 different soups. Salad is amazing there, of course, right?
Yep. And I like their fettuccine Alfredo.
Oh, I love that, but problem is, I love it too much.
You and me both.
It's amazing. Wish you hadn't mentioned it, Pat. We're over here at Harmar Mall, behind Harmar Mall in Rosedale. For those of you that haven't heard the story before, Harmar Mall was named by the creators, the builders, from Harold and Marie Slawick. Harold and Marie Slawick built Harmar Mall, early 70s, I think. And they used the first 3 letters of Harold's name and the first 3 letters of Marie's name and called it Harmar. That's a true story.
Very cool.
Harmar Mall.
Is the movie theater still here?
No.
I always loved coming to this movie
I
theater.
did too. This is where I saw the worst movie I've ever seen.
What was that?
David Bowie and the Man Who Fell from Earth. But I went to a lot of other ones. Star Wars was here.
Okay.
74, 75. Of course, I was at Hamlin University, so we were right down the road. And we would come up here. They had first run movies here. And then over in Roseville, they had they were like second run at Roseville 4 Theater.
Excuse me.
But yeah, the theater was right in the corner here.
27508 can cancel.
272 copy. 508. I'll show you clear.
Those were some good memories. What is it now? Just the back of Cub?
Yeah.
Burlington. It's a Burlington.
508 copy.
Oh, I think it's K&G. I think the actual entrance was right here at K&G.
You know what? I think you're right. I used to always bring my kids to the movie here, and then there was a little restaurant that it went through different names over the years, but when I liked it the most, it was called Professor's.
Oh, yeah.
That was
remember
a
that.
good little restaurant.
Yeah. Well, Shakey's was on the other side, too, remember? Shakey's on the north side. Is it Shakey's? Yeah, I think Shakey's.
272.
Well, let's go back to the
272
city.
copy. 508. I'll show you clear.
I'm smelling McDonald's chicken nuggets. And it's not doing a thing for me. But our buddy talked me out of going in and getting chicken wings.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, I mean, we appreciate honest observations. You know?
You can't fault a person for honesty.
No. Honest observations. What's the score of the game? Is it just about over? We're going to get a lot of people there. And
there is 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Uh-oh. The Eagles have the lead. 31-29.
You know, those are 2 teams you want to root against. Okay, let's just face it, you Packer fans. You Packer fans have spoiled our Vikings. We still haven't won a Super Bowl. Been there 4 times. And our national our conference championships.
Right.
But on the other hand, the Eagles have spoiled our NFC championship too.
That's true.
And so we're equally upset with both teams.
A ball. 4th, 30 seconds. Oh, God.
Turn us off. Turn that team. Or get.
That was a long haul.
An alarm, 1450 University Avenue West, southwest fuel door. 7127, 71. Thank you, 2240.
So tomorrow is the 15-year anniversary or memorial of the North St. Paul police officer that was killed at a domestic
Accident,
scene.
hit and run, Randolph Avenue, Snelling.
Wait.
Tom thinks the other driver.
Richard Crittenden Sr. Rick Crittenden worked for the North St. Paul Police Department, and it was a terrible. Domestics are always a problem. It's just like the one Pat and I went to, where I caught something in the nose. But the worst scenario is if you take a hit of some sort, or he actually had some flaming rags thrown on him.
Yeah.
And so the bad guy was able to get his gun. It's just a terrible, terrible situation. And his lovely wife and his partner is the only guy. When I say partner, they didn't really have partners, but Joe Allen worked for the North St. Paul Police Department when he was there, and he's the only one still at North St. Paul. And he's put together a nice memorial tomorrow outside City Hall I'm sure it'll be by his statue, Rick's statue, at 11 a.m. tomorrow. If you're around, you can slide by and tell the department we appreciate his service. And I think it was Olson, Officer Olson.
Julie,
yeah. And she was with him. She was injured, but that's so traumatic when you're in the tight confines of a house and in the middle of a domestic where gunfire's going on.
Are your side lights on?
No. After my cruise lights, they're not flashing. They're just cruise. But we'll see how tired I am from how late we work tonight, what happens, but I'm going to try to sneak over there, and I'm not certain. Depends on what happens later tonight. How many other issues take place. Sometimes I get calls and pages in the middle of the night from other things, so. But, North St. Paul City Hall tomorrow at 11. There was an article in the paper you might have read yesterday, the day before. They did a great job.
Copy to 615 Geranium, unit number 7. What up, going on to fast hour at 2242. Squad 116.
I hear buzzing, but that must be you, huh?
Yes, sir.
You can stay clear. The comp no longer wants to file a police report.
Copy that.
2244.
So, about 10 minutes, we're going to switch over to Mighty Mike.
Okay, make sure. Are you guys in fine with this pursuit?
There we go. LTAC 1, pursuit.
State Patrol dispatch LTAC 1 for pursuit. 5 what's
I'm gonna have eyes on them. They came on eastbound so I slowed down. I believe one having crash at 62 and 34, just westbound. His ambulance rolling. You hit the guardrail. 62 eastbound and 34. We're at 34.
Coming our way.
62 and 34.
Randolph Avenue for a trespass mail.
He kept rolling. He's at the exit to get onto Crosstown.
No way.
Eastbound 62. Get medics rolling. Metro got a broken leg.
The bad guy still rolling?
Copy, broken leg.
Let him hit somebody.
Copy 2245.
So 62, it's by the airport there, folks. 34th and 62, but I think he said he's still rolling.
2244.
Oh my goodness, is she really parking her car there? Or she got a driver? You got a driver.
555, we have that second motorcycle. 2502, you want us to stay with them? Their cell phone, Minnehaha.
We have a trooper 3 of the address. It's going to be a Jake Cheney, black male in his 20s.
283, I'm heading down there now. I just tried to grab that bike. Well, not from downtown though. Roger, I think he knows what happened to his buddy. He's slowing way down. He's southbound Minnehaha right now.
Well, good call.
109, I'm at 62 and Portland. I can head that way.
He might come in on 5 if he gets down there.
I'm thinking the same thing.
536-2165.
How's it look?
303 will be en route as well.
Ease out a little bit. Ease out. Slow. Clear.
Eastbound Minnehaha Avenue or Minnehaha Street.
Oh, they might come across the Fort Bridge.
Metro, can you give me a separate event
There we go.
and pin that location?
Gonna come across the Fort Bridge. We gotta get there. We gotta get down to Fort Parkway.
It's going on southbound on Airport Service Road from Minnehaha Avenue.
Let's see if our people are monitoring.
Yeah.
Metro Bloomington Road.
Yeah.
So Airport Service Road and Bloomington Road.
Everybody monitoring the LTAC one.
He's pulling into a baseball field at 100 Federal Drive.
A baseball field.
109 512, you good there?
Clear.
Yeah, Jimbo, I do have a local I'm actually finding a recount for them.
Copy, east side's in route 26.
Clear.
I didn't have to go around those cones. There wasn't that much room between them.
Alright, squad's coming to the second bike. The intersection of Bloomington Road and Airport Service Road. They're on the northwest parking lot by the baseball field.
Yeah, if there's a passenger on that bike, there's it. Let me
What am I copies on here?
I'll bet.
They're stationary.
Although that's no longer in
Firm stationary.
the vehicle tried to leave the parking lot, held, broke the arm off of the door.
Shots fired at Cypress and 7th. I was still on Ramsey County. Sorry.
But don't tell me to go to that.
Well, they offered to have a different plan.
Looks like they have a vehicle.
Read it out so you can let our backs.
We have both of them very high rate of speed, so squad coming in, it'll be your next right, and then immediate left for that front for a short step there.
2 shots heard 2 to 3 minutes ago coming from the intersection of 7th and Cypress. Apparently a squad put out a plate. Don't know if it's connected or not.
Although it's no longer in scene, there was a vehicle trying to leave the parking lot hotel and broke the arm off of the exit door. Suspect was in a white.
Okay, we're gonna hang right here, folks. At
There's a squad with them right now. I don't see another one.
is it? Is it on more than one channel, or is he just
I have them here. I'll just be waiting for another squad here. Cars that come down Bloomington, you mean you're at
I don't know what that must be one of your radios in back.
I don't think I have my belt on.
Be here for this too, coming up.
No, I don't.
Clear tires.
Yeah, it is this one. Okay, we're good.
Happy for a residential alarm.
So we're gonna kind of hang here in our snow
Avenue covers stairway.
Ford Parkway to see if the bikes flee. They're going in. The troopers are going into where the second bike is. If they take off, then they're either going to go. Well, they have several options, but 2 of the main ones would be coming in on 5, which is down the hill from us, or coming across the Fort Bridge.
512. The fire rig just getting on 62 from W now.
But we haven't heard whether they found the second bike.
The fire truck rig should be pulling up in a second here.
Copy.
We're waiting for the helicopter or the trooper to say they're out with a second bike.
114, you can stay clear.
Don't you think they must be?
You'd think so.
And 2250.
Squad's arriving. It'll be your next right in that parking lot.
Oh,
Just watch the crossfire.
361.
Now we're...
Let's just stay out of comments. East K9.
2251.
You know, it's pretty bad when your friend crashes, breaks his leg, and you don't stop to make sure he's going to be okay, right?
Yeah, that's pretty pathetic.
That's the problem.
Suspect GOA 114 cancel delay.
Any more squad come to the second bike, they can slow. We're getting one in custody now.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
Good job.
So that's done. But as long as we're down this far into Highland Park, we have to say hi to the Zantigo lady.
Absolutely.
Because she was at the fair 2 days.
I never ran into her.
I ran into her twice.
2251.
And her son. One of our best backseaters.
Absolutely.
3 and 6. I took the disturbance on Rose.
And she's the Zantigo lady because her house is right behind Zantigo.
Copy. If there's a squad that can assist, 1501 Rose Avenue East, one caller reporting a disturbance coming from the back of the apartment. Loud music and people screaming. Unknown description.
326.
Copy.
Closed captioning turned Zantigos into Antigua.
Really?
Fives, we're going to be clearing the scene here. We're going to go back towards the farmer's market.
Oh, there must be racers at the farmers, huh?
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Now it's all becoming clear.
I gotta text our guy. Yeah, weather's...
Plus 114, 160, copy this is suspicious, Edmund Avenue, Willin Street, from female, appeared to be keen, vehicle at the location, arrived in a tan purple van that's parked in the middle of the street, within an hour time delay at 2253.
Okay. So here's Antigos.
Units on the crash scene for 512. Just in the beginning of the exit to your east. I don't know if it's his motorcycle.
You know,
or
she
what,
must
but
be
where the light is?
comes up with a lot of heat.
She must be a football fan.
Yeah,
That could be.
'Cause I don't see her out here. She must be
Plus
watching.
114, 116, copy this suspicious, Edmund Avenue, McLovin Street,
Must be
from
watching
female, who appeared to be keen.
Well, that's
Blue vehicle at the
understandable.
location.
Well,
Arrived in a
is the
tan
game
purple
over,
van
Pat?
that's parked in the middle of the
Yeah,
street.
it's sure it's over.
Within an hour time delay at 2253.
And they had Philadelphia had gotten a field goal,
So they won by 5.
34-29. Correct.
Airport, Bloomington. Can I get a status check? We got one in custody. We're both here. Having go for this stop. 512. Status check.
264.
Yeah, the driver of this bike got crashed is going to get transferred to the
Changes
hospital.
to
He lost
suspicious
his
and
right leg.
clear advised with
Oh, my.
508.
Did he say he lost it?
A recluder.
Lost his right leg.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah.
Saber Patrol's releasing the patch to LTAC 1.
Never a good idea to flee
Oh, you
on
hit
a
the
motorcycle.
guardrail or something.
Yep.
You know, those metal guardrails will cut you right in half.
280, is there a recon on still?
Oh,
We'll check in with 82 is on. What do you got?
what do you got?
Flight captured on their flight camera placed a single motorcycle into a guardrail and amputated right leg.
Oh,
Oh, my
there you
goodness.
have it, an amputated right leg.
Hold on. He's turning here. I thought he
Amputated
was.
right leg.
Not good.
283. Did it crash by itself?
Well, I'm not a big. I don't really love chasing motorcycles. It sounds like this one was driving on his own like a reckless maniac. But if you're a motorcycle driver, just don't run. Just don't run.
Pull over.
The consequences of getting a ticket aren't as bad as having a leg amputated, right?
Got that right.
Oh my goodness. You're wondering where that was Highway 62 and 34th, just north of the airport there. Not good.
Shows a bit of past cell type on 22.
All these. Hey, you know, I'm a big movie fan. You know that, right?
Yes, sir.
This is going to sound really strange. Gonna admit it's a little strange. I watch as many movies as I can. I just like them. So I always watch the trailers first just to see if it's in my ballpark, right?
Sure.
Because
I need to get to the movie theater before the movie starts so I can see the trailers.
Okay. Well, what I mean is the trailer at home. The trailer of the movie, so before you spend your $9.99 or $14.99, you know if you're gonna like it.
But I like all the previews right before the main movie starts.
Me too. I'm 100% with you there. But I've rented pretty much every new movie. So I rented Harold and the Purple Crayon.
Purple Crayon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Harold and the Purple Crayon. Is it crayon? See, you're making fun of how I say it.
No.
It's not crayon. You're saying it's crayon.
Well, I was just
crayon or crayon. Which is it? I don't know. Crayon or crayon?
I say crayon too, the same as you. But I was enunciating it. So
here's the deal: is it 2 syllables or is it 1? Crayon or crayon? Purple crayon. Anyhow, here's my point. I thought this was going to be like an animated, totally just a kid's show, okay?
Right.
But it wasn't. It wasn't animated because Harold and his friend Moose and Porcupine pop out of the crayon book world into real life.
Really?
And Harold is able to draw things with his crayon.
Clears your order, 381, and we'll take the investigate.
It's kind of right in the middle. Crayon, yeah. Harold is able to draw stuff with his crayon, his purple crayon, and he is able to draw stuff that becomes real.
Interesting.
Like he could draw a plane and they could jump into it and fly.
Kind of sounds cool.
It was a very family-friendly but adult humor. I mean, not adult humor, but something an adult could enjoy.
Okay.
If you're a good-hearted person that likes light humor without no swearing. So, anyhow, I really enjoyed it. I just want to say that...
recommend it.
I mean, recommend it on a light day when you're not interested in watching people get killed, slaughtered, otherwise investigated for murder. And I like to get my mind... I hate commercials. This is why we do commercial-free TV down here. I hate commercials. Commercials are the worst. And one of the reasons they're the worst is they're the same commercials over and
time after time.
It gets a little more variety, people. The only commercials that are any good are in the Super Bowl.
221-224, copy route to 345 Randolph.
And by the way, commercials are like
audible or silent, covering front 360 motion. 2300.
300 Randolph or what?
Yeah, I think that's down by the dog park.
Clear, 160. This is the
Near West.
16, copy the noise complaint, 1035 Charles Avenue, 116, complaint 405, making loud noise.
262 Marshall Ave, will be EOT.
2300.
262 Marshall Ave, will be EOT.
Anyhow, the racers are over in Minneapolis at the farmers market area with a meet. They have a meet and then they go out and drive around. Racers, if you're watching live on patrol, do not come to Ramsey County. Do not come to Shepherd Road. Do not come to Energy Park Drive. Do not even come to Berry Street off of University Avenue. Stay out of Ramsey County. If you do come, Pat and I will be there to welcome you.
Indeed.
Plus 114, 116, copy the noise complaint, 1035 Charles Avenue.
And the whole concept is that
2300.
you use your kids should use their imagination. You know, imagining stuff. So the one kid that Harold hooked up with created a flying spider bee or something. That was really crazy.
Was it scary?
It was scary. Spider bee, big spider bee.
Oh.
That's only my movie review for today.
Well, you have me interested in it, so I'd say that's a...
Well, I don't know if it's worth $9.99, but, you know, when it comes out regular.
Right.
Take a look at it. Boys in the Hood.
361.
Or not Boys in the Hood.
Maryland,
We're going to send you to Mike here in a minute.
Copy Maryland and Minnesota.
Hey, game's over. We've just got a handful of shout-outs. Should I get them done?
Yeah, great. That'd be great. Thank you.
Well, number one here is a public service announcement. Please remember to watch out for all the kids walking and biking to school.
It's a good point.
Be especially vigilant when it comes to crossing guards and the school buses. Reminder that school zones have reduced speed limits to help us keep the children safe. That was a great ad on there, Steve Linders. Happy birthday to Kathy Siri, September 8th. Love from Cindy West. Wanda Olson Johnson turned 61 on the 5th. Happy birthday to our official backseater twins who ride with us from California. Verna Wilner and Velma Crowley, celebrating 87 years young. And happy birthday to Kevin Grizz Iverson, retired Renville County dispatcher after 39 years. He turned 70 in August. Well, thanks for your service, Grizz.
There were two suspects that were trying to open the door
That's
and
it.
hitting windows at the building near the intersection. I was unsure of the exact address.
You know why that's it? Because this Facebook upgraded this messenger app.
Oh, it's going to be a report.
You know that, right?
Second
And
suspect is possibly a
it's
juvenile.
it's
No further
it's harder to
description.
find this stuff.
Not as friendly. Oh, we definitely... Rick Scruggs,
Yes.
one of the admins of the Backseater page, a huge supporter. I communicated with he and his wife through Messenger quite often. Tragically passed away, and he's going to be greatly missed by all the backseaters. And prayers to his family.
Windows at the building near the intersection. Our caller was unsure of the exact address. First description is going to be
Travis Jensen. We know Travis. His birthday was the 5th. Happy birthday, Christina Bell.
Can you look at these and see if we did them?
Yep.
And then, just scroll up. Those are came in on Thursday. The page, I don't know if Steve got them. We'll leave the last one on there.
Yep. Grandma Debbie and Grandpa John want to wish Michaela a happy 11th birthday. Her birthday was September 3rd. We love you and miss you and can't wait to spend time together again.
3-minute time delay. Color sounded irate.
Help you with.
Also offering that PC or somebody near them.
County 2305.
Directed within 25 meters of this address, 2305.
Hope I pronounced this correctly. Potter or Pater Mua. Happy birthday to his sister Sandy, whose birthday is today. Love from your Facebook twin.
DOC, Como Avenue, Midway Parkway, anonymous reporting at least.
Shannon Klein wants a shout out to Grandpa Bob Daigle, who turned 95 today. He's a retired St. Paul Fire Department captain.
Oh yeah, great guy.
She says you're the best grandpa. With love from your granddaughter Shannon.
Yeah, I know Bob Nagel when he was working there. He was an icon. I can't believe he's 95 though. I think she's mistaken, Bob. I think you're only like
2236
76.
Street on a suspicious caller can hear a male screaming for help.
The 200 Wabasha being assaulted by holiday noise unknown injuries.
Well, happy birthday to Alan Brosman.
Found on foot.
Copy that.
Channel 2 or mine?
I'm just going to go to 200 South Wabasha. Medics asking for assistance, but I don't know what it was exactly.
386, put me on that call. I'm in the area.
I don't know what they need assistance for, but that 200 Wabasha is always something always going on over there.
325, 326.
It's the holiday. 50-year-old female fell out of the wheelchair.
2236 East 4th Street on a suspicious caller can hear a male screaming for help and was being assaulted by 3 juveniles, unknown injuries. All parties are heading eastbound on foot.
They are requesting PD for a tow.
Well.
So they're all there.
Yeah.
All right, well, just in case the medics weren't there and she had fallen out of a wheelchair, Pat and I were going to run over there and help her, but it sounds like they want to tow the car, maybe?
I'm not sure whether...
She's probably, and they're probably taking her to the hospital.
Or if it's a motorized wheelchair, maybe the wheelchair.
You know, you're probably right. You're so smart.
But not smart enough for the aliens to keep me...
Maybe
that was one of the funniest things forever.
Maybe it wasn't the smartness. Maybe it was the charmingness.
That was the funniest thing in a long time when you went dead quiet.
179 clear over gas, 175. 2308. Heavy 2308. Plus 114, 116, copy the noise complaint. 475 Fairview Avenue South for loud machinery. And 2308.
Pat, you think you can get your high school picture off that screensaver?
272.
That's my favorite picture.
That's a great one.
That was a year before she and I started going out. And it was my birthday, and it was being celebrated at Fabulous Ferns. And somebody brought her my leather St. Paul PD jacket to the party.
That's cool. Yeah, a lot of good memories over there.
Definitely.
At the PD.
Definitely.
All right, we're going to send you to...
Copy the noise complaint. 475 Fairview Avenue South for loud machinery.
I found the right phone to do that with. We got a few phones that were...
Only 4 or 5.
Well, you just... Pat's going to tell... Well, we got to wait for it to reconnect here. That's the problem. It loses connection. Then we can't...
Reconnected.
Which... Can you push the square?
262.
We wanted to ask if we have any outstanding suspects from a later call. They got somebody that was named that we gave input.
You are with Under Sheriff Mike Martin now in my car. We are cruising around in an unmarked Ford F-150 pickup truck. Oops, I have to mute myself here. I was over with the sheriff, Bob and Pat, as they semi-pursued the white Audi in Roseville and went up there to the end and hung out with
Nicole and Ashley and the other deputies that were up there until the car was towed, because the young man was not super happy about his car being towed and tried to get back to his car, but we warded him off and he ended up leaving. But I'm on the east side on Maryland Avenue going eastbound right now. There was a shots fired call over here, so I headed this way, and but that was cleared relatively quickly by squads that arrived. But the calls are starting to pop up here in Ramsey County. I'm just looking over. Mounds View PD has a shots fired call pending. Mounds View's become pretty busy lately up there. Unfortunately, they're usually relatively quiet, and their chief, Ben Zender, does a really good job of addressing issues as they arrive. So they have a shots fired call in the area 2100 block of Bronson Drive. Area check for a noise complaint, 1261 Cook Avenue East, outside. Male playing loud music from his vehicle for the last half hour.
2416.
We're just about to park to the same location. We'll be able to investigate.
Happy 760 there.
So it was relatively quiet in Ramsey County until the last probably half hour or so, maybe hour, if you want to count the pursuit of the Audi. And then I think you were listening on LTAC 1 with the chase of the motorcycles, and the one motorcyclist crashed into the guardrail and was seriously injured. The other one was apprehended nearby as he pulled over and I think tried to hide in a park, like a baseball field area. The problem with that is the helicopter will get you every time. So we're still eastbound on Maryland here on the east side of St. Paul. Maplewoods had a few calls here in the last few minutes, and we can always pop up there if need be.
5181. Can you read us our apartment number? 414. Copy, thank you.
Just before Bob and Pat switched over to me, I did a traffic stop of a lady that was speeding down University Avenue, and she couldn't have been more pleasant when I went up to the window and apologized, said she knew she was speeding and shouldn't have been, and I ended up giving her a warning. All of her, the car was registered to her, she was valid, had a valid driver's license, so she understood that what she did was wrong, so I didn't see any need to write her a citation. There's a car coming up behind me pretty fast here. Slowed down when he saw this Mark St. Paul squad there, so
8196, can you update my location to
only a couple miles an hour over the speed limit right now, so I am not going to stop him. I will use my discretion to find something better to do. Going northbound now on White Bear Avenue.
4423 traffic. Is that 4423? Hey, firm. Will be White Bear Jarvis with Montana plate 768871 Delta. White Bear Jarvis 23.
I heard that the game was over, but I don't know who won. I didn't hear who won, and I wasn't reading the comments, so let me know if the Packers won or the Eagles won.
Immediate parking is empty. That's my crazy.
And I'll check the comments here for a couple minutes.
210, I copy. You took the AOA at 2317.
The Eagles won, I see. Alright.
113, copy the 911, hanging up 395 Fairview Avenue, compensated, give me my feedback. The previous one.
People ask me, you know, what my favorite team is, or am I a Vikings fan? I'm a fan of good football. Just a good football game. I loved watching the Chiefs and the Ravens last night because they both were playing at a very high level. Not a lot of bad mistakes, a couple penalties, but so I'm not a Packer hater like a lot of people from Minnesota. If the Packers are playing well, I like watching them. And they haven't been playing very well.
113, copy the 911, hang up 395 Fairview Avenue, compensated, give me my thing back. This is the previous call in apartment 1 at 2319.
2360.
So we're northbound now. We are in the city of Maplewood, actually. And right by the Aldrich Arena. I really appreciate the backseaters that came to say hi at the state fair. I can't even tell you how many there were. Literally dozens and dozens of backseaters went out of their way to find us and say hi to us at the state fair and take pictures and talk to us and introduce us to their family. And I met a nice couple from Colorado that were at the fair and went out of their way to track me down and say hi. They'd already met, I think, Pat and Bob. But it was just, it was so much fun meeting people in person, many of whom I've seen their names in comments or messages on Facebook, but had never met them. So that was a lot of fun.
4425 in the area.
2321.
So I'm just gonna continue driving up here.
224.
I'm gonna double check on this officer and
Copy that.
sure they're
4321.
safe.
Raise Dumont. Lincoln Charlie 3155.
Copy, Rice and Demont.
Just take my seatbelt off here and wait. It looks like they're running a... Oh, nope. They're done with the person, so... Just always like to pull up and sit and make sure the officer's safe, especially if they're going to reapproach the vehicle or if they're out with the driver, and then move on. Time after time, it's those routine traffic stops that turn into tragic situations where officers are assaulted or shot, and so I always like to pull over and make sure they're safe before I move on. Maplewood has been doing a lot of traffic tonight, so if you're a bad driver, a fast driver, or if you've been drinking, stay out of Maplewood, stay out of New Brighton. They're all over it tonight too. A lot of traffic going on.
So, copy 2323.
44 seconds by traffic.
Copy 2323.
460.
I talked to a lady earlier today that was cutting my hair. Usually the place I go, I have one or two people that always cut my hair, but it was a new lady today. I didn't know her, and she was telling me that she just moved from the Uptown area in Minneapolis to St. Paul, to the east side of St. Paul, and she just couldn't put up, or didn't want to put up with, the crime and the issues going on in Minneapolis now, and she was amazed how much quieter it was in the neighborhood she moved to on the east side of St. Paul, and she was very complimentary of the officers that work in St. Paul, And she actually had no idea what the sheriffs do. So I kind of talked to her about what we do. That's different than the local police. And then when I mentioned the carjacking and auto theft team, she actually asked me if I knew why auto thefts and carjackings were so much lower in Ramsey County than they are in Hennepin County. And I kind of smiled and I proudly told her about our carjacking and auto theft team and the work they do and how they do it and explain that, unfortunately on the other side of the river there's just not that same kind of emphasis and they don't have the staffing.
There is quite a group here at the bonfire pit,
for
so we have a
example,
couple
in
more spots.
Minneapolis to do what we're doing over here.
One 165, copy your responding in 113, copy your also respond to return 26.
Delta with Lima Echo Tango 798. Right there, he's
You're one time working call before, you just gotta clearly see people out. Copy 2326.
So that's a Maplewood officer doing a traffic stop up here, pretty close to where we are, so we will head over to where she is. Until she's code 4. I was going to check some of our known problem addresses with auto thieves, but that could wait.
312.
Anybody in East? Car is currently clear, but a couple weeks ago I had a cops alert for fleeing. Cook Arcade. White Impala, Lincoln Union North 388. I will flip around. Alright, I'm in my own ride coming from LEC. Location again and vehicle description.
312 traffic.
A white Impala, we are south
Maryland and DeSoto, November Echo Yankee 143.
Maryland and DeSoto at 2328.
Lost. I think it might be pulling over. I'm gonna light it up before it gets home here.
The Maplewood squad had another officer backing her up, so I'm gonna head to back down into the east side of St. Paul. Oh shoot! All right.
Copy, stand by one.
Channel Bravo's by the regions. Go to 4 please.
10-173 on feet.
Bravo 3184.
Not certain that it's going to be
Walsh,
that
White
auto
Impala,
vehicle, but
Lincoln
there is a
Union
lead.
Nora 388.
I'm not seeing a date of birth on this warrant, but it's a gross misdemeanor warrant out of Scott County, and it's request.
Lincoln Union Nora 388. Westbound through Payne.
Copy, thank you.
Copy 10-3 for 2774. Westbound through Payne on Walsh.
Roger 10. Starting to lose it. He's going northbound. Couple blocks in front of me. Northbound Burr.
Copy northbound Burr.
2774 pursuit.
31286 in Burr, Maryland.
2774.
346 at Burrill, Maryland. 2774, what are you pursuing for?
Union Nora 388.
Copy, lost size.
Union Lincoln,
Plate. Lincoln Uniform November 388 is coming back clear. 2012 Chevy Impala white, registered out of Golden Valley.
Westbound through Payne on Walsh.
Roger
16 Mr.
So they're pursuing a
couple blocks in front of me.
white Chevy Impala.
Northbound Burr.
Copy, northbound Burr.
Copy.
312 6 at Burr, Maryland.
Where was it last in?
Copy, 312 6 at Burr, Maryland. 2774, what are you pursuing for? Copy, lost size. Minnesota plate. Lincoln Uniform November 388 is coming back clear. 2012 Chevy Impala white, registered out of Golden Valley. Lost it at
Again, clear the air. Thank you.
License plate is going to be Lima Uniform
Copy.
November
10-3 is
388 out of
canceled.
white Chevy
23
Impala. They're lessing northbound on Burr.
So we're still gonna head that way, but they cleared the air because they lost sight of the vehicle. So
copy.
we will head to that area to see. It sounded
Was there a
like
white pair of flag calling on me?
73 disregard.
Copy.
it sounded like Darren was went to stop the vehicle and it fled.
Got the for pronouncement.
So we're just gonna head down into that area and see if we can't find this Impala.
372.
10-3 is canceled at 2331.
372.
Got that Impala here at DeSoto and Cook. It looks unoccupied.
Copy out with the vehicle. DeSoto and Cook appears unoccupied.
So not too far from where they were pursuing it, another squad just found that Impala unoccupied, and
361.
114, 114, having a fireworks message viewer under Boulevard North Dayton. I've heard a loud boom. Requesting a call back at 2332.
372, vehicle's unoccupied. 372.
Copy, vehicle is unoccupied.
372.
2774. Did you happen to get a look at the driver?
DeSoto and Cook, it looks unoccupied.
Copy out with the vehicle. DeSoto and Cook appears unoccupied.
2755, there's dogs barking in the yards to the west, 1041 DeSoto. Sounds like maybe a block west.
Copy, hearing dogs barking west of 1041 DeSoto by a block.
Right, County Squad ID. You can set up a perimeter.
so they found the car. It was unoccupied.
72 vehicles unoccupied.
Squads reporting
Copy,
that
vehicle is
dogs are
unoccupied.
barking in the
2774.
backyard
Did you happen to get a look at the driver?
nearby. So
Go ahead.
Were you able to ID the driver at all?
Negative.
Copy, no description of the driver.
There's dogs barking in the yards to the west of 1041 DeSoto. Sounds like maybe a block west here.
So we're, because the
Copy,
deputy
hearing
might
dogs
have been
barking
Joe
west of
Odegaard.
1041 DeSoto by a block.
But
I'm guessing they're probably gonna head back towards Lawson Arcade. There's old gardens over there.
Caller says
Copy, dispatch 2774.
might not.
Is that you pulling up behind me, Joe?
Were you able to ID the driver at all?
Negative.
Copy, Copy. No description of the driver.
They might not set up a perimeter only because
to the car? Are we going to tow it or stay close?
if you can't ID the driver, then there's no use setting up a perimeter.
Bodie's going to tow it.
So that was Joe Odegaard. I think I might have said Darren.
I'm guessing they're probably going to head back towards Lawson Arcade. That's
Joe
all here.
Odegaard was the one who went to stop that car, and then the car fled.
Minnesota. Boy David George.
Fortunately, we were a ways away, but we'll still head over that way just in case.
Holloway and Howard.
Holloway and Howard.
Guy didn't make it too far before he abandoned it and bailed out.
They'll be in the lot to the south. Employees reporting orange Ford Expedition with individuals with flashlights looking at their vehicles.
That suspect's now back on the property looking at him through his window. Got me on right in the gray Nissan Altima.
530.3.
Copy.
23.
So I thought we were gonna get in some excitement. She had a little to listen to, but we'll head over that way, and maybe they'll scare him out of hiding and
2759. So it's going to be King, Yellow Fall, 8759.
get him in custody.
Determined suspicious. Jimmy's 1132 County Road East, walk to the south.
So we're headed back westbound on, westbound on Maryland to the area. We could pull that car over, but we're on a mission.
2759.
We're headed to the area where the car was
Information
dumped.
squads on this vehicle. Checking the previous call, like there's several LPR hits for that vehicle at 811 East 6th Street.
Go for it.
So the dispatcher ran the plate in the license plate reader system and was letting squads know that that car's been photographed and ID'd at an address on the east side over here in the past several times. So
Information squads
that
on
would be a
this
good place to
vehicle.
look
Checking
for
the previous call, like
driver
there's
heading back
several
to-
LPR hits for that vehicle at 811 East 6th Street.
It's 1616.
New message.
We'll not be able to track on this.
Copy. 2339.
Go for it.
So that St. Paul, I think that was on the same call. It was a canine saying we won't be able to track on this. The reason they can't is because they don't know who the right driver is. And unless they had a deputy that could say, yeah, that's the right guy that you're bit, they're not going to send their dog out into an area and risk biting an innocent person.
2339.
4446.
4446.
You can decide to clear me the parking. I'll take it on patrol.
Copy.
We're headed down Edgerton now. We're going to go over down into the area
228, copy your route to 287 6th Street East. DOC, your caller received a call from a tenant stating that there were several people sleeping in the entryway. 2339.
219, copy your route to 9th and Robert on the suspicious. Calls that they heard someone yelling for help near the intersection. They can't see anyone. They can only hear it. 221, I copy also route 2340. Response 12123. PCN 769 University Avenue.
219, I copy your route to 9th and Robert on the suspicious. Calls that they heard someone yelling for help near the intersection. They can't see anyone. They can only hear it. 221, I copy your also in route. 2340.
2341.
116.
116.
Cancel 120.
128, stay clear. 2341.
Squad's 12123.
3915. Just an update for your call. The mail's still pacing back and forth.
PCN 769 University Avenue
Caller
West.
saying that
PLC towing
Security has
out with
something
a
in hand.
stolen vehicle at the location.
What it was, and now that other party is calling.
126. 23 copy.
2341.
116.
3928. Can you add Lincoln Union Williams 563 on the outgoing calls?
120, you can stay clear. 2341.
219, copy. 221 and 539, I'll show you clear.
Okay, thanks.
Copy. 2342. 285, I copy. 2343.
114. Just clear system. Cancel
219.
219.
I checked with some bystanders at the campfire bar. They said nobody's been screaming for help. Everything seems code for order. You can cancel 221 and 539.
219, I copy. 221 and 539, I'll show you clear.
Q2, 383.
We're in the area where the
388.
driver fled from that vehicle.
2342.
And
Any other requests for midnight EOT?
go around. I had to pull over and look at my map and see where the other squads were. And
533 and 538 are UST.
Copy that. Any other downtown beach squads for midnight EOT?
for some reason, my
May you respond to everybody? Have a great day.
GPS isn't working properly here right now, and so it was throwing me off on where I was.
Narcotic calls.
371, have a good night. Thanks, you too. Squad 383.
383. Squad 381.
388.
381.
Honolulu 311.
Any other squads for midnight EOT?
Copy.
Negative response officers, good night. 325.
533 and 538
domestic, 1485 East 7th Street, apartment 221.
Any other downtown beach
Right up
squads
here
for
is
midnight
where
EOT?
the
Great Toyota Highlander.
car is on the other side of the
Negative response, everybody have a great night. 2344.
Thank you. 2345.
Dodge Ram pickup truck.
2648, copy. Just
Get out
narcotic
quick
call
and
is
talk to
2344.
Odie.
2344. Squads for midnight EOT 173.
173, good night.
197 Tango, clear
178.
assist.
Hear me?
Alright.
Any other slots for midnight EOT? Have a nice night, 2344. Left in a gray Toyota Highlander.
Hey, bro.
Thank you, 2345.
Copy en route to 255th Street East for DOC for 6 males that are loitering near the front door for the past hour being loud. 2346.
311. For traffic, I'll be at Pain and Walls.
Alright.
Zulu X-ray Kilo 110.
There's the car
Copy.
that
Light on traffic, Pain and Walls.
Fabio Joe Odegaard
And 325, you copy.
was pursuing, and
Pay for a mile starter west.
they're just waiting on a tow for it.
228, copy en route to 255th Street East for DOC for 6 males that are
He said
loitering
that
near the front door for the past hour being loud.
Impala was just busting through stop signs, and it just wasn't safe. He had to back off. And
Strictly for traffic, I'll be at Pain and Walls with Zulu X-ray Kilo 110.
doesn't do any good to chase him if you injure an innocent person.
Light on traffic, Pain and Walls.
We always try to
And 325, you copy?
make good decisions, which it's tough because you have to make them fast, and you know, you have to constantly be weighing the situation and deciding, you know, is it worth it to continue pursuing a vehicle, and of course, Joe made the right decisions on this one.
You can go for it.
210, I copy, go for it.
No, it's 27 here.
You have to consider the level of crime that you're pursuing the person for.
2759.
The danger that would arise if the person got away. The danger to public safety if you do continue to pursue. And so there's just a number of factors. You know, this time of day there's not as much traffic. So that makes it a little easier, but heavy traffic can really become an issue. Whether or not school's in session and school buses are out and about, or kids might be out and about. You know, during the day on a school day, kids might be in school, but you just really have to constantly be assessing the situation.
Thursday, we'll be back off duty.
And our members of the CAT team and our gun unit folks that work closely with them, and a lot of our other deputies, they're very highly trained in pursuit techniques and decision making and all that kind of stuff.
312.
Emergency vehicle operations, pit maneuvers, vehicle intervention techniques,
Might be in Maryland at
all
2349.
different kinds of ways to end a pursuit or to not have a pursuit in the first place. We'd love to avoid pursuing in the first place. So if we can box a car in or make it inoperable or use stop sticks, you name it, we prefer to do that and end it quickly.
175.
So we give a little more leeway to our deputies
Copy, Little County Road to northbound 35
because we trust their discretion, because we've seen them make good decisions like Joe just did.
Portland Avenue, loud party, people howling at the moment.
You know, if someone didn't use good discretion in those situations, they wouldn't be part of our team.
102351.
When I first became an officer in Minneapolis, 30 years ago, we'd chase cars till the wheels fell off. Yes, we used good discretion most of the time, but we didn't always make the right decisions. But over time, you learn from mistakes, learn from tragic incidents, and bad guys running into innocent people, and you learn when's a good time to call it quits and to back off. And then obviously the helicopter is a game changer. If the State Patrol helicopter's up, they can follow a car.
We're code 40. There's squads advised.
2352.
And they can follow a car safely. Then we can back off and go to the area, but use a little more care about the speed and stopping for stop signs and stoplights and making sure the coast is clear. But just get to the area so when the car stops, we can take the person into custody. That's what you heard tonight with the second motorcycle. So we're going to be switching back over to Sheriff Fletcher, and I believe he has a special ride along. I may be wrong, but Pat's split out.
You ready?
Oh, that's already cool. Check your phone. We are up at Wingstop here in Roseville on the north end of Harmar Mall. And last minute rush to get wings up here. We're just keeping people from fighting.
419 Metro. 419. Oh, 494 is free. I'm unable to locate it on 494.
Sounds like it should be on 494. I'll see if I can find it on 3 as well.
Last minute here, it's 6 minutes to, and there's a group walking in. Pardon me?
Are you guys modded?
Are we what?
Modded? Like modified?
Oh, a little bit, yeah. A little bit. We're getting some new Fords with double turbos. Double turbos. Gentlemen, how's it going? Good. Did you get any wings?
Yeah.
311.
Huh?
Clear traffic over the
They're still open.
K9, and I'll be in that.
They told me to come by, grab some food, got off of work, and then all of a sudden.
Well, you seem like good law-abiding people. You realize there's been a number of shootings going on lately, right?
In this area?
Well, you know the one by the fair, right? 3 Somali kids got shot.
Yeah.
Carmel Mall, somebody dead. Burnsville Park. So, you know.
So you guys are just patrolling the area?
Yeah, we are. We're just looking for people that want to help us solve the shootings. It's terrible. He's getting shot.
It's a tragedy.
It's young kids, you know. Not like you old guys. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
See you. We've had a series of shootings.
Yeah.
By the way, Rev's with me. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Hello everyone.
The Rev is with me.
I am here.
So I know if I get shot, the Rev can pray over me. And that's good enough. But I don't know about if you get shot, Rev. If I have enough.
Yeah, just pray.
So it always amazes me how many people come here at 3 minutes to 12.
And they still going in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. 3 minutes to 12. We did have shots fired up here last week before.
9173 traffic.
We're going to send you to Nicole here soon, Nick at Night. Just going to do a little monitoring. Sometimes we get conflicting groups coming up here to Wingstop, and
Right there in Element 2255.
so far we haven't seen too much argument. But Wingstop does tend to let people in even after 12. A little bit of presence here, though, neutralizes a lot.
Which is important. When you can have a presence at situations like this. He plays soccer.
Okay. You recognize him from the tournament?
Yeah.
Metro 471.
See, when I hit that button, you see the lights there?
Copy.
Oh, you can't see the lower ones aren't on, are they?
Nope.
Huh. They're supposed to be. I don't know. Or that lower one's not on. Strange. Maybe if I do this. No, it's on, but I want it to be
steady.
Steady Freddy. So you heard Odie before we came on. Odie spotted a car that took off on him. Was northbound on Burr. He wasn't sure where he lost it. Lawson must have turned around and gone back down DeSoto. St. Paul found it at DeSoto and Cook. She's a couple blocks west and south.
Interesting that his hand is
Better hurry, you only got 1 minute. How are you? Well, it closes. Oh, maybe they stay open later now. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. I think he jumped the fence.
Or got shot.
Or that. They all have some pretty good tint on their windows.
You got that right.
Caller says that the music is still coming from
Technically illegal.
technically.
Nobody really enforces it anymore.
Flag 113, copy the juvenile 1313
Just run
Mississippi
in,
River
just
Boulevard
cover
South, Hidden Falls Park, anonymous out
How
of
many
shock of
people are in there?
reporting 50 to 60 juveniles having a loud party somewhere in the park. Suspects
15, 20?
at midnight.
Yeah.
That whole hallway's full too. That guy, he ordered his. See, they order it ahead of time. These are smart young people.
And to be ready when they get here.
Yeah, very smart. Very smart. Wings stand.
110. 110.
So today we had someone donate hockey sticks.
Oh, for the program.
Well, yeah, I've got to connect with the program.
Yeah.
You may know, because you know hockey better than me. Me and Star Wars went and picked them up.
Okay.
Ruth Theisen is her name. Soviet Wings.
Disorderly person at Nova Apartments.
Wood? Is that a wood stick?
Wood stick.
Avenue on the second
That might be
floor
worth something.
for female in the hallway.
Those might be from the 80s, like the Sherwood Christensen
There's a black
brand.
female.
We only got,
You better Google those before you break them.
Squad 264.
Right?
Let's see what Google says.
My wife sent me something earlier about you.
Squad
About who?
264.
You.
367 Tango.
264.
Yeah.
To 190 West Larpenter, unit number 214 on a domestic. Our color's son punched them in the face about 15 minutes ago.
Disorderly person at
Son,
We're out.
Had 2 minutes.
Somebody did a nice shout out for you about collecting school
9173 Hill traffic.
backpacks, right?
Yeah.
Information to squads on a cop alert out of Washington County for officer safety, weapons involved. A man left Stillwater in vehicle, license plate Kilo Yankee Echo 454 is going to be a red Jeep Cherokee. Suspect's name is Robert Gerard Keybush.
I can't find it right now, but it was a nice shout out for all your backpack stuff that you did.
He told his girlfriend when leaving, if any cop pulls him over, he will try suicide by cop. Unsure if there's any weapons on him, but there are several tools in the vehicle. Information to squads at 3 minutes.
3 minutes after 12. Well, tempted to go down to that
Information to squads on a cop alert out of Washington
call on
County.
Larpenter.
Officer safety,
Isn't too far away.
A man left Stillwater in vehicle, license plate Kilo Yankee Echo 454.
Probably will.
Red Jeep Cherokee. Suspect's name is Robert Gerard Keybush.
Probably gonna have.
5'9", 180 pounds. He's got suicidal
Never know who's gonna show up here.
girlfriend when leaving. If any cop pulls him over, he will try suicide.
When you got the red lights on, people don't.
Don't want to come around it.
Cause trouble.
Information to squads at 3
Update
minutes.
is that it was changed from an ATV to an HR hit and run. I don't have which vehicle was the lead vehicle.
190 Larpenter Avenue West.
120, copy the disturbance for the squad is back. 394 Pierce Street, pumping here and screaming coming from an unknown unit in this apartment building.
Let me check here.
Well, let's head.
Yeah, we're gonna.
What?
Copy for a minute.
Soviet Wings. That's a pretty good brand.
Multiple other callers reporting the same.
Yeah.
No further
Yeah, wood sticks, if they're quality brand, they're worth a little bit.
We only got 40 of them.
Well, that's nice. Has she just been hanging on to them for a while, or what?
Yeah, they've got. They could be either left hand or right hand. We got the head to change.
You got what? I got what?
Scared.
What'd you get?
You know the blade?
You can't switch a blade on a
Yes.
hockey stick.
At least you can.
Oh,
They gave us a bag of blades that you take the tape off and.
Well, I gotta see it.
10 minutes ago. No injuries and no direction trouble.
Did I say curb?
No,
Lead
you
on that one is
didn't,
Juliet.
I think I scared you when I said
That is Juliet.
Distracted.
Kilo 102 is registered 213.
Hockey sticks and such. Generally speaking, those are really old then.
Yes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Well, we are going to send you over to Nicole. It's 12:06, and it's her time. Call Nicole Sparks. I think,
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
I think she's not busy.
No injuries and no direction.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready to take the live?
Sounds good to me.
You got my seeds?
I ate them all because I knew you were going to ask.
You got Ashley. Is Ashley with you or her own
For
car?
that vehicle.
No, she's in her own car.
All right. Well, let's see here. We're gonna. Which one is hers?
It would say Sparks.
Don't push it yet. Just point it out.
Nicole, right by your thumb. Second one.
This one here?
Up.
Yeah. You're touching my thumb. All right, Nick. We're gonna send it to you.
And 324, that vehicle left eastbound on Maryland. Thank you. Okay. 6 minutes.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome back. Happy Friday. It's been definitely a couple weeks since we last been on. Obviously the fair had some to do with that. Hope everyone's been doing well. If you went to the fair, I hope you enjoyed it. And if I spoke to you at the fair, thanks for coming up and saying hi. It's very, very exciting to meet some backseaters and hear some of the vocalized support that we get. Special thanks to Sandy. She gave me a beautiful pen that she made. You'll be happy to know I used it to fill out a couple booking forms already. So it's getting some good use. The fair was a long 12 days, and although some parts of it were enjoyable, I am not afraid to say that I am glad that it's over. Overall, it went pretty well. We had a couple hiccups here and there, a couple little troublemakers here and there, but overall, it went pretty well. And the weather, for the most part, was really, really enjoyable. A couple hot days, a little bit of rain here and there, but overall it was pretty much, 75 and sunny, which it could obviously be a lot hotter for August, which I'm happy that it wasn't. I was told that this used to be a drive-in movie theater.
311. 311. 105 to 65. Copy 11 minutes.
Hi, Dharmesh. Good to see you.
Your comes from 2629 15th Avenue.
I know I've talked about him before, but
that male was outside Anthony.
the owner of
Yelling and swearing. It sounds
this
like he may have
motel,
left in his vehicle heading towards Margaret.
really a super great guy.
New message.
Him and his entire
New
family are
message.
just
New
some of the
message.
nicest people.
311. 105 to 65. Copy 11 minutes.
New message. New message.
EOT.
Good night, Coleman.
Super hard workers, very down to earth.
312.
Arcade and Sims, so
I wish this
Arcade and Sims.
establishment drew in some people that weren't as problematic for him, but that's to be expected when prices are obviously a little bit lower than maybe like a high-end hotel or motel. But he does his best to keep everything in check and very supportive with us, and I can't say enough good things about him and his family.
EOT 312, 9175.
312.
Arcade and Sims, Southwest 1. I'm behind Delta Zulu Football 929. Westbound 694 at 61. RL shows a felony out of Scott.
Copy 21 for 9175. Can you repeat the letters on that license
We
plate?
are very close to that, so.
Delta Zulu Paul 929. We're still westbound. We're not going to take.
You want it? 40 minutes?
Bravo 161 is EOT. Nothing's being
2162 at 694 and Rise.
Copy 62 is that 694 right?
175, I copy. Coming into the comments here now. I'll let you know which way you go. south here.
Copy. Signaling cell phone 694 west on that.
In 75, I believe it's a lone male occupant. I don't have much more of a description from there. See from Bar Rate Lane, just coming south now. Still 5 copies. Middle lane. Still doing normal speeds here. Coming up to Little Canada. 6-2, if you can give it just another second. Myself and 2365 will be with you. Vries. Alright, I got somebody behind me, I believe.
Yeah, that's another unmarked passenger right now to be ahead of us.
Vries, I'll light it up south of 36.
Your incident has been updated.
And we're lighting it up north of 36 here. Looks like we're coming to a stop.
Copy. Vehicle's coming to a stop north of 36 at 17 minutes.
Your incident has been updated.
We're going to be on St. Paul Light, located the suspect vehicle in their crash. Took off. I'll be in code 4 up here.
Copy that. 221, just making sure you show you can clear as well.
221 copies, thank you.
At 18 minutes. Copy that. 221, just making sure you show you can clear as well. 221 copies, thank you.
21 detained, vehicle's clear. You can release 10-1. Squad 4.
Copy. Code 41 detain and clearing the 10-1 at 19 minutes. Copy with the squad to assist 1426 Case Avenue for Unit 2 Colors ex-boyfriend took the car keys and other items. Looks like we got disconnected from the caller and voicemail on 3 callbacks.
312 being canceled, 3 check back.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Copy with the squad to assist 1426 Case Avenue for Unit 2 Colors ex-boyfriend took the car keys and other items. Looks like we got disconnected from the caller and voicemail on
4446.
Go ahead.
312 being canceled, 3 check back.
You can sign and clear with that noise complaint. I just drove through there. Didn't hear anything.
So this guy has a
3928. Myself and 15 will be going to the address to speak with the cop.
a warrant for felony financial exploitation of a
9175.
vulnerable adult.
One in custody.
One in custody, 20 minutes.
Out of Scott County. It's kind of a unique warrant. I don't.
On adult male to LAC, starting mileage 82.
When they have the like originating offense,
Your case number is 1.
they kind of like shorten what the verbiage that they use in the warrant. They like won't put like it won't directly translate what the statute is for us. So I'm not exactly sure what. I can assume what financial exploitation is, but I'm not 100% sure what that is. And with the comment in there about the vulnerable adult, I'm assuming it has something to do with either financial aid from the government that he was abusing, or was having the vulnerable adult, you know, he scammed them into giving him money or something along those lines. Again, I'm not completely sure what it is. I've never seen a warrant for financial exploitation, so that's just kind of my best guess.
21 minutes.
But good find from Wiper Lake, and also a good job on waiting to light the vehicle up until we got enough squads in the area. And there were squads ahead of us getting ready for stop sticks. There were squads getting ready to block it in, and then there was additional squads in case, you know, the vehicle had fled, and so we can try to pursue appropriately. The driver here was super, very compliant, obviously, as you could see. We're clearing from this traffic stop. Obviously very compliant, which is great. You know, hands out right away, pulled over, hands out right away, walked back with very little commands. Even told us that the dog is aggressive, so we can't really ask for much more out of someone who's going to jail than what we got out of this guy. And we happen to be in the right spot at the right time. A lot of county squads showed up, which is nice to see. And I don't know if I've been live since we had a shooting at the Providences on Little Canada Road. That was early in August.
I'll stay on it, I'm pretty sure.
We had a male who went out to meet some people in the parking lot, and after a few-minute conversation, they got into an argument, and he shot a couple rounds at the vehicle. We are happy to report that he is in custody now, as of this morning. Ramsey County SWAT executed a search warrant. 2 additional firearms were recovered, one of which was stolen. And obviously he's not allowed to possess firearms, so in addition to his charges that we have from that Little Canada Road shooting, he will have some more. He had, I think, like 5 or so active felony warrants, one for second-degree assault, one for felony domestic assault, I think by strangulation. I can't remember exactly which ones he had or how many. Stemming from a very violent assault that happened in Roseville. So I'm very happy to report that he is in custody and hopefully will be there for a long time. In some other cases, we had another shots fired at the BP gas station right off of Little Canada Road, actually about a mile east of, or the first one that I was talking about, just out of coincidence, but it was in relation to the shooting that St. Paul had the last night of the fair off of Como. I know Minnesota Crime Watchers posted it a couple times. There were about 80 casings recovered from that. Our casings also matched that, and about 5 other previous shots fired or firearm related calls, one being a homicide. So us and St. Paul are working diligently to get those people in custody and get those firearms off of the street, because they've been doing nothing but clearly causing issues if they're linked to that many calls. If you guys missed it earlier, the sheriff and Pat had a vehicle flee from them in Roseville.
Randolph Avenue. For a male walking around the parking lot, he's approaching Tom's vehicle, going through the dumpsters, throwing trash around. The white male in his 20s, wearing a black hoodie, black cargo pants.
They, within a very short amount of time,
28 minutes.
they found the vehicle at a gas station in Arden Hills. Young guy driving, I think only 18 or 19 years old.
5384 from both.
1764 Hamlin, quoted as suspicious. Caller said they overheard a female asking for Randolph Avenue for a male walking around the parking lot.
A little disgruntled with the law enforcement presence, but he already at, like I said, either 18 or 19. He already has a pretty extensive history of poor driving, reckless driving, putting others at risk. He had absolutely zero accountability for his actions, which is a little frustrating. And then about an hour or two after that, Odegaard located a vehicle that had a previous cops alert on it for fleeing. That fled from him again. Because of the high speeds, he ended up terminating but they found the vehicle blocks away, unoccupied, parked on the side of the street. There were some items located in the vehicle that gave us a clue on who might be driving. I know the party from a handful of arrests, and they have some active warrants out for them.
Put us on investigate Kellogg and Jackson getting waved down here.
So I'm going to assume that that was probably the driver.
Happy Kellogg and Jackson at 31 minutes.
But we'll have to do a little bit more digging into it to make sure that we can pin it on them to actually get a good charge for fleeing and prove that it was them. So it's been a pretty steady night so far. And we had a ton of help at the fair. Countless different agencies, and obviously it's not our fair, it's the Minnesota State Fair Police Department's fair. We just supplement, but we're, I believe, the biggest agency that supplements their work during the 12 days. But then basically there's so many other agencies in Minnesota that send people to help, or their officers offer to help. I know there are people from Washington County, Hennepin County, Dakota County, and then, you know, every little agency in between. You could pretty much guarantee seeing somebody from there. You know, Stillwater, Dundas. I don't know if I'm Dundas. There was a weird one that I had never seen in there. She said she was from 2.5 hours west of the cities. So it's nice to see everybody to make that whole, like, for everybody.
Spanish speaker. The caller she was telling someone stop touching her. Line disconnected.
I'm clear from St. Paul.
He was just male. The caller says that not live at the address is knocking at his door. He's too afraid to look through the 312 description.
New message.
Kind of a weird combo there.
2105 Wilson Avenue, Sunray Library. On a investigate, we use language line for a Spanish speaker. The caller was talking frantically in Spanish, and the interpreter was only able to hear that she was telling someone stop touching her. Line disconnected. 33 minutes. 210.
Changes to assist citizen. We're advised.
07 is a suspicious male. The caller says that he's not live at the address and he's knocking at his door. He's too afraid to look through the peephole to get a description.
21 copy for golf.
33 minutes.
5384 school page. What do you want to know?
34 minutes. I'll see you 33 minutes. 8197 Tango.
210.
210. 8197 Tango.
We're advised. 224.
8197 Tango.
Copy, 34 minutes. He's there for a lift assist. 980 Cessna Drive for a male patient. Don't have to wait for call number.
97 Tango copy.
35 minutes.
Cisco, when they don't arrive, 96.
There's the same phone number as the domestic. Same address of 516 Humboldt. For a drunk person, say there's an intoxicated female trying to get into the building, banging on the entry door. It's going to be a black female in her 20s, 4'5", average bill rate of blue sweater.
Yeah, there's a lot of working parts to the fair. One that probably gets overlooked and missed is the work that our dispatchers do. Because listening to the radio traffic, you know, all 12 days, I do not envy the work that they have to do. It's loud in there. You're working with a ton of different agencies. It's just completely different than what they're normally doing, but they did a fantastic job.
14, copy all advised on the 911 hang up in the area of 515 Dale Street from the 911 only phone.
And that is just not something that I envy them for. They did a great job. I tried to send most of them a message letting them know that I thought they were doing a great job, but it is just something that kind of goes overlooked sometimes is the hard work that our dispatchers put in. They're overworked, underpaid, and understaffed. And unfortunately, they're not recognized as much as what they should be. So if you guys know any dispatchers, family or friends or acquaintances, make sure you let them know that you appreciate the work that they do, because they probably don't hear it enough. Yesterday, obviously we're past midnight now, but yesterday was the anniversary of a line of duty death of a Lina Lakes police officer. I think it's been close to 15 years.
112, go ahead.
Victoria and Linwood Way, 373 Whiskey Juliet Kilo.
That officer was setting up stop sticks for a fleeing vehicle out of Cisco County. When he was setting up stop sticks, I guess he stepped into the median. I don't know if he was behind cover or not, or behind a barrier. The fleeing driver swerved to miss the stop sticks and ended up striking that officer, killing him, and then continued to flee wrong way on the highway. Struck a couple more vehicles. And was taken into custody. He was charged with murder.
New message.
I don't know his the suspect's name or. Gonna step out and talk with this vehicle. I don't have their lights on, and they have a previous impound from the Minnesota State Patrol.
Shoot the drunk person.
I'm gonna stop on Arcade and haha.
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
Go ahead.
New message.
760 there. Gonna fill it.
New message.
I'll let out the 860.
Copy 760. 221, I'll show you clear until
I'm headed that way from that way.
The drug person calling me this one.
Your incident has been updated.
262, can you break me for traffic?
Your incident has been updated.
7th and Cedar, Minnesota license, Romeo Alpha Delta 870.
Copy 7th and Cedar. 221, I'll show you clear until I have somebody to back you.
221, put me on 262's call.
221, I copy in 40 minutes.
Can you update the location to Minnesota and
I'm clearing.
Copy, making contact. 42 minutes.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated.
3425 arrived, any mileage 92.
42 minutes.
Hey, it's Sparks with Ramsey County. How are you?
Minnesota and 7th.
Good. I just stopped a vehicle. I had an impound flag from you guys. I just want to let you guys know you can take it off. It's not there anymore. Let me know when you're ready for the license plate. Boy George Paul 876.
You head back to 190 West Harbor.
Thank you. Yep. Bye. The occupants of that vehicle, English is not their first language, so that can always cause, just make things a little bit more difficult. They were very nice people. I don't know why his lights were on. His rear lights, he had his headlights on. So I don't know, but I don't know his vehicle, obviously. So he's just going right up the road, though. He's dropping off a couple of his intoxicated buddies. So I told the St. Paul officer that stepped out that it's probably a good thing that he's bringing them home so that they're not out wandering the streets. There was one passed out in the back, and it's probably just a good thing overall. But yeah, unfortunately I don't know how to turn his rear lights on unless all of them are out for some odd reason. I don't know. But the other part of that is the State Patrol had a flag on that vehicle for impound. Basically what they'll do is when they're driving on the highway, when they find an abandoned vehicle, they will flag it.
5112, check their status, 113.
Go for it.
Traffic code 4, 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
And basically it's so that if anyone comes across that vehicle, they know they will know that they can either tow the vehicle or that the vehicle has already been checked on. I like to call State Patrol and let them know that they can remove that hit.
113.
I don't necessarily think that a lot of people do that, because it seems like I'm finding impound flags that are, months and months old sometimes. I'm like, someone has had to have run that plate since it was put in, but it's not something that you see a ton. So I don't know if maybe people don't know what to do with it because they just don't see it very often.
Durwood. Will be a black male, 39 years old, wearing a blue sweater, gray pants. At 46 minutes.
Plus 123 120. Residents being violent by breaking things, yelling at staff, usually may fight with police. So, Point Durwood. It's going to be a black male, 39 years old, wearing a blue sweater, gray pants.
Copy, transit, right.
Just the copy.
Copy that, everybody. Have a great day. 46 minutes.
A couple weeks ago we had fall in our pole building. So we've been navigating the insurance claim on that, and I'm sure everybody has kind of the same feelings on how to navigate those insurance claims. Seems like you're fighting tooth and nail for every dollar to replace your damaged or stolen items when it comes to that stuff. And the process just moves so slow, which is super frustrating. So if anybody has any great tips on how to navigate insurance claims, I'm all ears.
Copy.
Neighbors being loud at first.
Cameras, the party has moved, and music is still an ongoing issue. With the squad back.
There was if you guys follow the Minnesota Crime Watchers page, there was a post of a male on there named Bryant Bramstead. It was, I believe, yesterday or the day before. There was an article posted about how he had assaulted his ex-girlfriend and the person who she was with. I don't know if it was her boyfriend or not, but had assaulted them with a baseball, broke into the house, and then assaulted them with a baseball bat, leaving one of them with life-threatening injuries, including like a skull fracture. And then the other one was located in the kitchen, laying in a pool of their blood when officers got there. Super sad, super unfortunate situation. Probably, I don't know, 6-8 months ago, on a Friday night, if you guys remember, I was trying to stop a vehicle, and the male had fled on foot back to the house. I aired his name, and that he had some felony warrants, and then we located a stolen gun in the car, and he was taken into custody at the house. It's going to be the same guy, so obviously he has not learned, and I actually thought that he was sober from narcotics for a while and was doing a little bit better, but that assault with a baseball bat is just completely horrific and terrible and something that should never happen. So I hope that they have a speedy and a full recovery from their injuries. It's just kind of crazy how things come back around that way, and how, you know, we just deal with the same people over and over and over again, just in different capacities.
Copy, 50 minutes.
And it is true, for every, you know, one bad apple, there's, you know, 10 good apples. It's just, it's crazy how we have gotten to the point now where, you know, we can review video and know who somebody is just because we've dealt with them X amount of times, or, you know, we've learned people's patterns. So when we hear of a, you know, a certain type of a call, whether it be a motor vehicle theft or something else, and in an area we can assume kind of who it might be, and a lot of times we're spot on. So it's just kind of crazy how in a city as big as St. Paul, or the county as big as RAMSEY,
building secured. Do you want me to cancel
that can be a thing.
Perfect. Stay clear.
Squad 324. 73 Tango, I'll change here. Squad 324. 73 Tango, copy.
You can change it back to an APD, please. Mark it Morgan planned with county 2025372.
Copy, 51 minutes.
New message.
4446.
46.
She starts in the area of 1009 Ferndale on a suspicious caller. So the person parked their vehicle in front of the address and then walked blocks away. Caller can't articulate any other reason why it's suspicious. Only information we have is the white Cadillac, no description of the driver.
Horses got me, 956.
Clear board. I'll be en route to back 46.
Copy, 54 minutes.
During the state fair, we were
And 4425.
too tied up with, you know, everything that goes with that.
You see my call to a DKD. I'll be clear for
That our General Investigations Unit, which we call CIU for Criminal Investigations Unit, or GIU for General Investigations, they assisted us on a couple shots fired calls, just to make sure that everybody's getting, you know, the appropriate response time, and that each case is going to get the attention that it needs, and it's not going to be put on the back burner because we're working the state fair. So they were gracious enough to help with that, and it was kind of a weird time. We haven't been that busy for calls, it seems like, all summer, and then of course when, you know, a different unit has to help supplement us, it seems like they just kind of get piled on, which is kind of unfortunate. But on the same side of that token, the calls were pretty cut and dry for the most part. You know, people had either, you know, been arrested with the firearm, or they had given a full confession. Which ended up working out to their benefit. So, like I said, they were nice enough to help with that, which was a huge help for us, because we just there's only so much manpower you can put into a day's worth of work, and to do those long days in addition to everything else that we were piling on, we did a couple different search warrants and then had to follow up with those on days that we were still working at the fair. It would have been really hard to balance those extra calls. It just really kind of would have bogged us down and been very exhausting. So it's really nice when, you know, different parts of the agency or different partners are willing to step up and help each other. Sounds like the sheriff is planning on taking you guys back around 1 o'clock. I think he still has the rev with him. So that's always an entertaining duo.
6-0, I'll be out with one.
Was that 311 calling you with 6-0?
And I got to work with Rev quite a bit over the state fair, and he's always a joy to work with. He's got a really good group of ambassadors that work with him, and I pulled him aside and had to compliment him on one of the females he has working for him, and I just said she does an absolutely fantastic job. Everybody seems to respect her. She definitely has a way with talking to the kids, but she's able to, you know, do her job. And I just couldn't say enough good things about her either. So a lot of good things came out of the fair. Actually, a little bit of traffic here on Maryland. I'm kind of surprised. Crazy the way that crime has dropped and stolens and just even the amount of people that are on the roadways at night. It never used to be like this. A year ago we were chasing stolens every night, multiple times a night. Now it's just kind of crazy dead. Apparently we have to work a little bit harder. But thank you guys for tuning in. Like I said, I know it's been a few weeks, but it's been good to be back. Hopefully there was enough stuff going on over the last few hours.
They come out and you have Papa Charlie uniform 954 to the home. Traffic. It's going to be right off of Hamlin with Minnesota Romeo Charlie Papa 430.
Randolph and Hamlin at 101.
443 on that. At 102.
Well, we are backseaters, and I know some of you wanted a little more rev. Well, you got a little more rev.
It's about 312. Okay, 102.
Why is all them parked up like that?
We're going to go find out what's going on over there.
Domestic at 276 Birmingham Street, Unit 5, caller reused language line for a Spanish speaker. Caller's having an argument with ex-girlfriend. He was trying to go sleep in the car and she took the keys.
We are downtown
Sounds
St.
like they
Paul.
are
Main bus station
in the same
down
area, possibly outside by the vehicle. Nothing physical. Her name's Diana. She is born in 84, Hispanic female, 160 centimeters tall. Average build, wearing a red sweatshirt and gray sweatpants. 103. Copy Hamlin and Jenks.
Did you catch that, Rev?
No. I was listening to the guy.
Caller, reused language line for a Spanish speaker. Caller having an argument with ex-girlfriend. He was trying to go sleep in the car.
So we heard some noise over here on our way down. We're just going to check out all that yelling. You guys at the bus stop there?
Possibly outside by the vehicle.
I think the bar's still open here, Rev. The new peg leg or something, right?
Peg leg.
Peg leg, Caribbean Bistro. Okay, peg leg, that's like a pirate, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Arr, Captain.
There you go.
I got a hook on my hand and a peg on my leg. Matey.
Security across the street.
Well, he's guarding Macy's building. Downtown St. Paul, 1:04 a.m. Let's just see what's going on here.
97 Tango, clear assist.
It's like some fun at the peg leg.
Oh, they got an outdoor. Wow. Just park wherever you can get. Yeah.
Holy mackerel. You think they're valet parking? I don't know how anybody's getting out of there. Holy mackerel. There's a lot of big old SUVs down there.
Just get in where you fit in.
That restaurant's got to be packed.
It got to be packed.
Holy mackerel. Peg leg.
I bet that's what's his name? Come on, help me.
Where?
What's his name? That's probably hosting that.
Captain Hook?
Wow. Captain Hook Production.
466.
How are things at the press house? Your location of your new office. How are things there?
Oh, is
it good or bad?
Very good. Very good. We are we're seeing an increase of people who just simply love us. Like that we're there and they support what we're doing.
How can there be an increase?
She looked at you like, what are you doing?
How can there be an increased roof?
I think because there's new people moving in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like
we were gone
your
to the
favorability
fair.
rating is like 70, 80%.
We were going to the fair, came back, and everybody
said, "Where you been?
Where have you been?" This building, this is the one that
This is
the
the
city
Lowry.
took.
This is what the mayor was not happy with, right?
Right. So I don't know what they're doing with it. There's always a crowd here during the day, a crowd of people, and they make their way toward us, but we convince them to come back around here. Yeah.
Well, we're out of crime, folks. We ran out of crime.
Even downtown is nice and
quiet.
Quiet.
I mean, there's not a ton to do down here late night. There's another restaurant up here, Pimentos.
You just passed Pimentos.
Yeah, Pimentos, and then the other one is
Shady Door.
It's got the
Pillbox.
Pillbox.
And it don't it's closed. It's 1 o'clock.
Southbound 35, 1 mile north of Highway 95. 472, 494 Piper.
195, 94 station.
116.
107.
Clear traffic, over CAD, march to 114.
You tell me at 107.
Any other calls or anything?
210 Rails 1.
When do the Vikings play this week?
Sunday.
It's not what time though? Early game? Late
I
game?
think early game.
Okay.
Yep. Who do they play? Let's see. Week 1, the Vikings. Oh, they play the Giants at noon.
Home or away?
In New York.
New York.
Well, don't New York play in New Jersey?
You got a point there.
Ooh.
637.
And then they go to... Then San Francisco comes here.
Well, that'll be a good game.
That'll be a good game. That one you might miss church for.
Noon again or not?
Noon again.
Metro.
Oh wow. The Vikings start with a pretty tough schedule. Then they have the Texans. That young quarterback, Stroud.
He's good.
Yeah.
I don't think he's as good as the one we drafted that is injured, but
hey,
it's good. It's a sad day. You get drafted in the first round, you get injured in your first preseason game. That's not a good thing.
Not good.
I want to try to hook up with him. Maybe because he's injured, maybe he'd want to do some stuff with our kids. What do you think?
Maybe.
If you happen to be a friend of our injured quarterback, let him know the sheriff might be getting a hold of him to see if he wants to.
J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah.
That one done. And 324. That one done.
322 and 324.
Well, I think we have enough backseaters if they all just.
So right there in Idaho to assist medics for a patient who's declining services, but they're wanting a non-medical transport.
Go ahead.
If they all maybe hit him on one of his social media sites.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
He might say, well, wow, this guy's got some followers. Let's...
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
322 and 324.
Turn the heat up for you.
You think Dano's still awake? Dano makes stuff happen.
Because you, the other day you said, what are you, cold, Beverly? Beverly, if you listen, that's what he said to me. I turned the air conditioner on or something.
Right, you turned the air on. Like Beverly.
Hot, Beverly? Are you hot, Beverly?
311.
Clear from this call and cancel 324. 324, I'll show you clear. Well, 324, you can rip me out. I'm closer. Our medical 44 there.
We are headed eastbound on 7.
324, as far as I know, yes, everything looks like they are code 4, but I will double check.
If something's going to happen, it's going to happen over here.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, they building something else right there.
324, yes. Medics are code 4.
Yeah, I'm going to try out, I'm going to try out a Ford Explorer with dual turbos. Just to see how it handles. Just change the pace.
377.
Change the direction.
377. Clear report 338 and 383.
The Durango people never really showed me that much
Copy
love.
that at 1 phone.
4 years of driving a Durango through every type of possible urban environment, right?
Yeah.
Rural environments through.
Copy before 112. 324, yes.
Looks like, is he moving?
Very slow.
Thank you.
Disregard.
210.
Running out of gas.
Can you clear a current and then put us on another one, same location for a citizen? Or code 4.
Copy at 113.
Well, it's moving now.
Checking your status.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's moving. It's not limping. Check on him a little later. I want to run by. Oh, it's moving fine. Might have a flat tire. Doesn't look like it has a flat tire. There's a lot of bridges closed. You noticed?
Yeah, that one's going to be closed for a while. They say.
Yeah, a couple of years. We're going to be old by the time they open that one up. Maybe we better walk across that together. Meet in the middle.
The Oromo community invited me to come and have a meeting with them.
That's good.
Yeah.
I saw one of them.
With the white jacket on?
I don't know. He thanked us for the help with the soccer tournament. Said next year we're going to have to charge you. We had a grant for it.
A lot of vendors.
Oh, it's cool.
It was nice. A lot of lessons learned.
What kind of food were they selling? Wasn't it food?
What are those things? Sambusas?
Yeah.
Oxtail.
Oh, okay.
Some rice.
Okay.
with beans. It was very delicious too. And then the one guy owns a restaurant on Riverside, and it was raining. He went to his restaurant and brought all the police food back.
Oh.
Big dishes of food.
That was nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Well, they're very hospitable. Hospitality is one of the 3 principles.
Yeah, that was wow.
East African culture. I talked to somebody. When you remember the power went out like the first or second day of the fair?
Mm-hmm.
He went out for like major part of the fair,
including our little hangout.
Yeah, I mean it was really out. I mean parts of the neighborhood too. I asked the electrical people, said not on us, XL Energy.
Our lights never came back on inside our little shed.
Really?
They strung up some lights.
You're on 195 Fifth Street East to the DOC, or color security, say that they have somebody who is refusing to leave and they're currently contained, but they're being combative. If you're a black male, possibly 25, 5'9" to 5'10", then Bill wearing a red hoodie and black pants. With the squad back. Squad 174.
Well, that's kind of weird. Must be the channels must be merged.
162, 910, 2351.
Yeah.
At 117.
Squad 324.
321, I copy. You're going to 195 Fifth Street.
324.
324.
En route adult now, 5 minutes. Copy at 118.
Could be a black male, possibly 25, 5'9" to 5'10", then build wearing a red.
Well, we're gonna stay out here till we find something, Rev. So just lay back, go to sleep.
Squad 110.
Still 5,000 people watching on YouTube.
Assist medics, 471 Lyndhurst Avenue West, apartment 106 Bravo, for a resident being aggressive, yelling, threatening to kill people.
You heard that call before, right?
Yep.
210.
Very safe, no mail for Union Gospel. Oh, sorry. Union Depot.
Copy at 118. Copy at 118.
Maybe we're in a time warp, Rev. Yeah, somebody gave you a shout out for the backpacks.
Thank you, whoever you were.
I don't know who that was.
Oh, look like we're getting run into it.
I think it's before the intersection or after? Let's go with after.
Only because I see a stop sign.
That's a big one.
At 119. At 118.
Lots of construction.
I think that's because we had such a nice winter.
I think it's because we had $19 billion extra to throw around.
Yeah.
2423, close for
Well, I mean, obviously not all went to construction, but a lot, a fair chunk did.
Paint a whole lot of streets.
Huh? Yeah. The mayor got the sales tax passed to fix St. Paul streets, right?
Yep. What do you call it? +1 or something?
Was it a full one or was it a half one?
I think it was a full one.
Copy the commercial alarm, 2575 University Avenue West, Suite 140, covers the shipping area motion at 120. Westmont Avenue in the lower unit. Neighbors stomping and banging on the ceiling.
That's the second time that call got put out too. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times officers like to advise in hopes that people will just
1957th Street West, Mickey's Diner on an assault. Our caller is a hostess stating that they were, correction, our caller was stating that they were attacked by a hostess.
Oh.
Suspect's name is Jenna, the white owner 2056, heavy bill rate of brown shirt.
the hostess at Mickey's down on West 7th is accused of being an attacker.
Copy at 121 on the ceiling. 466, did you want to see?
102, go ahead and dispatch a spot for that.
Well, I don't know if that's true or not.
466, recall me.
220. Yeah, just wanted to check if you want to see.
Clearly they didn't tip enough.
1957th Street West. 81. Copy at 122. Our caller is a hostess stating that they were.
That could be the reason.
Our caller stated they were attacked by a hostess. Suspect's name is Jenna, the white owner.
Well, we're gonna have to go up into Maplewood, Rev. Because there's no crime going on in St. Paul.
St. Paul.
Although, you know, it all starts at 2:15, right? Right when we're wrapping up.
Yeah, as soon as I get home.
Have you recovered yet from the fair, or are you still sort of in a little state of post-traumatic
I think we're
shock?
there. I think we're getting better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What did Andre say? Did he get some good exercise biking around the outside of the perimeter?
His legs are killing me.
Are they? Andre was out there, folks, biking around on electric bikes that didn't always have power.
Didn't always.
To help secure the perimeter for people jumping over with guns. Right?
Yeah, he was, hey man, they got past me. I think they got guns. Be alert. I said, buddy, I am wide alert.
109.
Copy.
I met the son of the owner of this BP gas station at the fair.
Oh, okay.
Came by and said hello. Majid's friend.
It's amazing who you meet at the fair.
Yeah. We had a plan for all Ramsey County deputies to go down the giant slide.
What's 121
right at 9 o'clock for the closing. I had talked to Stacy Barona, who runs the giant slide. She said, get there at 8:45.
Tom believes she hears people pounding on her door.
And the reason I got the idea is because they did it in the Iowa State Fair.
Iowa State Fair.
The troopers went down the slide. The problem is we had so many troublemakers that were hanging out still at the Midway that we couldn't in good conscience leave to go down slide down the slide.
Locals on scene advised southbound 35 Southwest 150 just north of North Branch and then starting a big break.
So we weren't able to do it.
Maybe next year.
Well, I think we can't do it on the last day because last Monday's always been busy. So we got to find a time to do it in the middle. What would we call it? So if you weren't with us earlier, there was a police pursuit from the farmers market in Minneapolis by the state patrol. They terminated the pursuit, but the motorcycle continued on Highway 62 near the airport. Lost control, hit the metal guardrail, and severed his leg off. Yep, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Not good. What's going on over there anyhow with all that? Anything? I'm not there, back further. Construction.
Everywhere.
So the nursing home is now called the Cochrane Recovery Services. Well, that's good. Need a treatment facility. It's always helpful. To 27. We're gonna work till 2. Till 2 o'clock. We are out in Maplewood. Now Bleacher stays open till 2. Got a little activity here. Bleachers Bar and Grill. People are not even bailing out of there yet, right?
Dangerous condition, Transfer Road, University Avenue, Lost Company today here. Drag racing going on in the area. 127.
Drag racing, University Avenue West.
228, copy your hit, just checking your status.
So the racers finally made it. They probably thought we went home.
Yeah, that's our color.
Well, they knew we were on the east side.
Copy. Do you want any more squads just in case?
St. Louis Park is on LTAC. They're trying to stop a car.
We're coming up to the Scanlon exit here. I haven't let them up yet.
They're not in pursuit yet, but they're anticipating some kind of...
9175, I'm at the LEC.
I just want a couple more cars when we try stopping this in case it goes south.
South as in bad. In case it goes bad.
474 is trying to catch up to 473 local.
traffic.
You Carlton guys have sticks out at the scales or?
Payne Road, Zulu Charlie Bravo, 635.
I don't know where that is. Now they're talking Carlton.
I think Payne Road at 128.
Coming north from Carlton, or? Because you said St. Louis Park.
Yeah, I'm right at 33 and 35. I mean, I'll be continues past the Colgate exit. I'll jump in behind you.
Locate.
221, copy, 129.
Up north.
I guess I have no clue where that's at.
We just across the Scanlon Bridge. Yeah, he was doing about 95 down midway when I was trying to catch up to him, and then he had a ditch dive to get onto the interstate, so.
Payne Road at 128.
You want Carlton to take primary, or are you going to? Yeah, I can stay primary on this. We'll see what he does here. I don't know if I'm going to pursue
8195 right.
and stuff. Okay.
So if you're up north, south of Duluth, you're listening to a little possible chase. And I bet that was St. Louis County rather than St. Louis Park.
Right.
You know, because that's what the county is up there, right? Or Duluth.
Are you communicating with them? This big guy?
325 now. 325 copy and 311 I copy yours. Almost on scene at 131.
Right past Blackberry in that crossing.
325, can you just VCT the car here when you get here?
Yeah, Carlton, why don't you,
Well, it's only 140 miles.
Let's go.
That's what you're facing.
come right here alongside you, John.
Did you say he's taking off on me? Well.
No, he's on Black Bear.
Oh, Black Bear Casino. Oh, he pulled over?
Pulled over by the Cisco headquarters, 132.
Well, you're going to walk up to the car and he's going to take off.
325, can you just VCT the car here when you get here? Steve, we've got the vehicle marks in there.
Copy. Which way you're facing?
Copy. Boatneck open.
Well, we're going to have to start working days more often.
There you go.
You know, because it used to be that nighttime on Friday and Saturdays was the time to be out here.
44, 46.
46.
326 and
4425, 4 up for 2430 Hillwood Drive. Callers will look up to a pounding sound and now see turn back.
367.
2196 Lower Ashton Road on a disorderly female broke the vehicle window. I'm waiting for further.
2 back copy.
326 copy.
44.
367 copy.
133.
I was reading, there was an interesting article in the Star Tribune about the
135 status.
ethnic and cultural breakdown in Minnesota.
326 and
Look it up. It's kind of interesting. I mean, they do their best to try to give the... But really, roughly, Hispanic and Black Americans make up 6% of Minnesota's population. Obviously, the metro area is higher, but obviously the biggest influx in Spanish-speaking people, and that's why you and I got to take some Spanish classes.
Right.
We need to prove the old axiom. You can teach an old dog new tricks.
So our little kid at the ferry told me he's going to Spanish immersion school.
Yeah, good for him.
Little guy.
He said 77% of Minnesota is white. 8% other. With, like I said, the Black and Hispanic being the...
What's going on there?
I don't know. What do you think?
It's about 326.
I think they're just getting off their bikes.
Good.
But, since you're the eagle eye...
Suspect name is Aaliyah Cruz, 29-year-old black female, 5'3", thin build, wearing all black. She broke the window with her hands and then ran back into the apartment building.
326 copy.
Getting on their bikes now.
Yeah, they're
135.
Or taking off.
312, checking status. 135.
I don't know what they were doing when they were jumping off the bikes, but they jumped back, Rev, so...
There you go.
Bike away.
Aaliyah Cruz, 29-year-old black female, 5'3", thin build, wearing all black. She broke the window with her hands and then ran back into the apartment.
Maybe there was a couple dollars, you know, on the side of the road. I don't know. Something of value.
135.
367, you can clear.
312, check-in status.
367. I copy, thank you.
14135.
136.
Well, Rob, I know you're sleeping over there, but, you know, since we're
Not
still
me.
driving around, you gotta,
Wide awake.
you gotta come up with something funny.
Heavy Cooper on field at 136.
What do you got?
Funny. Not at, what time is it?
Well, tell a
1:36.
state fair, a funny state fair story or something.
What happened? It was funny at the state fair. Everything. It was just. The state fair was. What was funny? That was a serious time. Cleo and you and Michi. I know y'all tired. I know your legs have to be tired.
Yeah.
You were working morning. As soon as you leave, everybody start looking for you. And Cleo's favorite line, 7 o'clock, he'll be right there. 7 o'clock, he'll be right there. We had it rehearsed.
Well, Jeremy Bolin tells them, oh, I'm by the giant slide.
Somebody
Which
was
I do
telling
like
them.
that. I like that area, you know.
Somebody was telling them, go to the corn.
Yeah, I love the corn.
Yeah.
Well, that's close to the giant slide.
Go to the corn, you'll find him.
I don't know.
What in the world?
Listen, more construct. We went through this on the way up. It's like a driving course.
And we should took a poll to see how many people got called the Rev.
Yeah, I know. Tyrone got called the Rev. A lot of people got called the Rev.
Yeah, I thought it was very nice.
Everybody's the Rev. Everybody's the Rev. Hey, Rev. At least they don't get Bob and Pat mixed up too often.
Right.
Sometimes they do. Gotta say.
Somebody had a sweatshirt that everybody signed.
Yeah.
Except me. And we took a picture together. She forgot to ask me to sign the shirt. So she put it on Facebook.
Another waving his arms asking for help.
Yeah, she put it on Facebook that I didn't sign the shirt. Whoever you are out there, I'll sign the shirt. Nicole was bringing me sunflower seeds, and they only eat the barbecue ones. I wanted plain. Yeah, she called me a plain Jane. Gotta try different stuff. And every day she had a barbecue ones.
Another waving his arms asking for help. Copy, thank you, 139.
44 forces from 39 here.
Heavy 140.
I think the sheriff's department and the outside officers melded so good together. We'd walk through and they'd say, "Hey, can you help us with this?" Yes, of course. Everybody knew who we were because we had those bright yellow shirts on.
Yeah, those shirts were good. You guys did a really nice job.
Bright yellow shirt. And everyone was worried about bees. We never got chased by bees.
No. Oh, because you were yellow?
Yeah.
You thought the bees were going to chase you? Got it.
My nephew works at the Shaved Ice.
Yeah.
Now they had bees.
Well, any sweet if there's sugar pop.
Yeah. Oof. But they just work with the bees. I said, I don't know how you do it.
Trail Tech 1. Again, St. Louis, drop in the patch, Trail Tech 1, at 1
See, he just said St. Louis again.
Yeah. County versus city.
Yeah.
Well, if you're a St. Paul or Ramsey County resident, be very happy that crime is what it is. Anywhere else, be concerned that we're forcing the crime into your neighborhood.
It is 1:41.
So what else do we have to say about life before we sign off?
Who's out there? Well, for people who are not in Minnesota, we have jackets on, and Bob has turned the heat on in the vehicle.
74 degrees for you, Rob. For you.
The heat is on.
52 degrees outside. They said it might even frost in certain parts of Minnesota.
I saw that. Somebody, one of the backseaters, was talking about they had a frost warning.
Can't really imagine it, but...
Me neither.
East toward 2 cars for
That would have to be way up north.
Sub 361.
I don't know.
I would hope.
Negative.
I'm not ready for that.
Sub 372.
372.
Sub 377. 273. Good night. Sub 381.
381.
Sub
Soul
386.
food.
Well, I like to see gas prices get under $3 a gallon.
It's almost there.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That should be everybody's goal.
Negative response. Officers, good night.
East toward 2 cars for EOT. About 361. 53 degrees. Copy. About 372.
I missed the name. One of the dispatchers retired today. Sasha, maybe.
Okay.
They did her little EOT.
She might be having a party here this weekend.
Oh, you might have saw it.
I saw something about a party for...
Call for 0200 EOT 162.
It's hard to be everywhere.
165.
It's good to hear people
166.
retiring, you know?
Negative.
I see more.
What are you saying?
I see more Corky Finney now that he retired.
Really good for you.
174.
White Castle or coffee shop? Where you at?
Coffee cup.
Yep.
No, 5 good night.
179.
That was sure nice having him
179.
working for those 5 years.
181.
Yeah, he'll text. I'm on my way.
Any other response for 0200 EOT?
Meet you there.
I hope he got his big plaque. He was going to leave it in the cigar shop for a while. On Egan there, the perfect ash.
Right. Perfect ash.
You wouldn't know that because you don't smoke cigars.
No.
You just chew on them. Bubblegum ones.
Sorry about that. Your radio's cut out. Can you let the medics know we're code 4? Need us at the front? 367th Street, 172.
He does have the best.
People that were arguing, the female was trying to hit the female with her vehicle, and then say that they were both in a black SUV. And then they said that the vehicle was last seen southbound on Orleans, stopped on King. The male seems to be under the influence. It's going to be a white male and a Hispanic female in their 20s.
113, copy 144 Randolph Avenue for male loitering in the campus apartment building non-resident. Possible OFP in place. Now 146.
We're a little ways away from that west side or Orleans and King, folks, so we'd love to be there, but
we're on the wrong side of town again.
In a black SUV. They said that the vehicle was last seen southbound on Orleans, stopped on King. The male seems to be under the influence.
yeah, the streetlights, some of them are working. Dispatch is working.
This whole side is out.
All over this side.
Now they're on.
Yeah. It's better than it used to be.
One handing crash. Coming up. Any there here? Squad 113.
312 investigate.
Well, once again, I know Rev wants to say thank you to the backseaters
You can stay clear. Suspect's no longer on the scene.
Alley of Keaton Forest.
that came up,
147.
said hi and thank you, and at the fair. That was amazing, right, Rev?
Oh man, it will always be remembered. Your kindness and how you took every ambassador. All they could say is, "Man, those backseaters are great." I mean, and it was nice. It's nice that you would come up, speak, bring a gluten-free snack, or.
Caller believes that there's somebody in your backyard where their fence moving.
Uh-oh.
No visual.
367, I copy. En route.
Give me 11. 148.
Squad 85.
Yeah, it was very rewarding being there.
Very rewarding.
You can cancel 36.
I wish if you got pictures of us, please post them on the backseater page. Makes it fun for us to go look at the pictures.
I copy. Thank you.
But for now, we are signing off for the night. It's 10 to 2, and there's not much to do. I like that.
You just got that up right there, right?
Yeah. Actually, it was a complete accident. How many vowel sounds are there? 15? They happen to go together. 2 and 2. All right, why don't you say goodbye, Ref?
All right, did you say goodbye?
I did.
Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a kind weekend. Good night.
125. Squad 326, checking status.
Hold on.
149. Oh, 162.
$120.
162. 120.
Lydia Seal is significantly PIC. She doesn't want to talk to us, but she's going to keep calling, so I'll just mark that other SNR or better at this point.